Happy 31 months, can't believe it's been so long.
Hello. Let me check. How are you? Shitless. I'm alive, bitch. How are you? Welcome. Oh. Here we go. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Boop. One hop this time. Boop. Cha-cha, real smooth. Did the stream just start? Yes, it just started. What do you mean? It just started. Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is Tippy Hendrix. Hold on, I need to fix my headphones. I did the thing where I pulled them out. My headphones are very finicky. Hi, welcome in. No, I want to fix mine. There we go. Got it. All right, guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is Tippy Hendrix. If you're not following, please drop a follow. You get a notification when we go live. Redface Gaming, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Welcome in. How are ya? If you're not following, please drop a follow. You'll get a notification when we go live. We go live. It's Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, 6 p.m. EST. What else do we have? We also have a YouTube channel. Oh, great question. Hey, Tippy, what do we have? We have a YouTube channel, my dog. It is, we put out new videos Monday through Saturday. And we put out shorts every single day. Every single day, shorts. Can you believe that? That's Krayler. Tippy, how? I don't know. Guy does it. He works very hard on them. Also, we have Twitter, Throne, Instagram. We're back on a not ban from Instagram. You know, every couple weeks we get a new ban from Instagram, but that's fine. How's the sleeping pattern? Oh boy, it's been a couple of days. When's the last time you guys saw me? Saturday? Was Saturday the tournament? Holy shit. So much has happened since then. Okay. Woo! Yeah, I saw it. Hi, Redface. Welcome in. Don't hate the game, hate the socks. Yo! I heard you're doing Peepo talk with my dog Caesars on Sunday. Good fucking luck. He's a goddamn menace. No, Caesars is awesome. He's I was awake from Saturday to Monday, pain. Dude, okay. Sleep has been all over the place for me due to dieting. Dieting is making you not sleep. What the heck? What the helly? Dude, I don't even know where to start. So much has happened. I don't even remember Sunday. What day is it? Wednesday? Okay, so do you guys first want to hear about my cat? My cat now being blind, or do you want to hear about my adventure trying to get my doctor to write my goddamn prescription so I could breathe, or do you want to hear about our adventure of not sleeping? So many things have happened, or the fun PC adventures yesterday. You can't blow past the eye thing. All right, there's 4 things, but I'll tell you that one first. The eye thing. As you guys know, my cat is really old, right? She's like 18. From less to most traumatic. Well, we'll start with Bean. That's the most traumatic, actually. Most traumatic to less. You know, we're gonna do it old school 90s parent style. Exposure therapy. Your dog is dead, but don't worry, we're having SpaghettiOs for dinner. We got you a new one. Timmy, your fish died. I flushed it. Turns out it wasn't dead. I went and bought you a new one. No, dude. So my cat, don't worry, she's alive. Just so we're clear that I'm not gonna throw a dead cat at you guys. My cat's alive. Bean is fine. But yesterday, so if you guys don't know, my cat's name is Bean, right? She is like somewhere between 15 and 18. I honestly think she's closer to 18. Because she was born in my house while my sister was still, like, in high school. My sister's a grown-ass woman now. I don't know the exact date she was born. Also, I had an old dog named Bone that was still alive. No, you were, I don't know where you were living at an apartment. I was at my mom's house. This was back when I was still living at home, motherfuckers. This cat's been alive forever. Yo, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so the cat is somewhere between 15 and 18. And so she has issues. Obviously, because she's old. For a while, she went through a phase of, she got a lot of UTIs. And then she got sniped by that chair where she got Five Nights at Freddy's and it ripped all the hair off her side. But lately, it's been her eyes. So her eyes have like ulcers on them. Do you guys know that cats can get ulcers on their eyes? And she's like, her eyes are really foggy, so she can't really see that good. But she's really old. And so she, what's it called? We took her to the vet like a while ago, a few weeks ago, literally like a month or 2 ago. We took her, what is that? Oh, you're fixing that? Hi, Ogre, welcome in. Yeah, so we took Bean to the vet like a month ago, right? And they were like, yeah, we took her to a nice vet, a little hometown type of vet. Because he's very nice and he likes Bean and he's very gentle with her. Yeah, he knows her and he's gentle with her. When she got Five Nights at Freddy's, when she got a bunch of her hair ripped off by that chair, we took her to the emergency vet. And they were very mean to her. They're like, oh, she's not cleaning herself right and she's underweight and she looks dirty. I don't know. They were saying a bunch of mean stuff about her and they were just kind of like jamming her head around and stuff, and she was really stressed out. So fuck that place. But that's the emergency place, right? So holy moly, how you doing, Tippy and Guy and Batman and Bean? Oh yeah, what did I walk into here? I'm telling you about what happened to my cat yesterday. Did you get a new PC? No. Fuck, I wish. My cat yesterday, her eye is done for. My else got 17, 18, also blind, passed away last January. Oh, I'm sorry. The cat all right? The cat is fine. So yesterday, basically, she's had ulcers on her eyes for a while, but we gave her medicine, and she's but yeah, she's fine. She's kind of a pirate. So she basically. Fuck! I keep getting distracted. My cat's okay. Yesterday, though, After last month of us giving her an entire like round of medication into her eyes, drops and shit to make sure that the infection was gone. She came out of the room yesterday and it looked like her eye was dripping out of her head. That's the only way I can describe it. Her eyeball was in her face. It was in her eye socket, but it looked flat. It was not round anymore. It was flat. And there was like liquid just pouring out of the like eye socket. It was fucking freaky. It was weird, dude. Yeah, it's messed up. Now, to be fair, on the list of messed up things, that's not even number one messed up in the world because we actually had a dog one time, like 15 years ago, Guy and I, that its eye actually fell out of its face and was hanging down the side of its cheek. So that, on the scale of eye horror, that one takes first place because that one's eye actually came out. This one being, her eye was still in her head. It was just flat. It was weird shaped and it was really small. You ever looked at someone and you're like, you have big eyes? Well, now her eye is small. But it was like leaking. 15 years, damn, you don't look that old. I don't look 15. But yeah, so I immediately did the whole, we need to take her to the vet right now. Emergency room vet time. We're going to spend all of the monies. And Guy was like, we need to like take a beat. We need to relax because we always do this. You rush them to the vet. We just need to take a minute. So we cleaned up her eye and she was pretty good at it. She didn't really want us to touch it too much. But like after we gave her medication, pain meds, and then she ate what she was eating dinner fine. She was moving around fine. But so we kind of like let it chill. And then we decided, we called the emergency vet line and we asked them like, what should we do? And they're like, she sounds like she's okay. She's not going to get a fucking eye infection in the next 8 hours. Like the place opens at 8 a.m. and by now it's like 10. And they're like, it's just not going to fucking get an infection in the next 8 hours. Just take her to her normal vet. 15. Yeah, Bean's 18, dude. But anyways, yeah, so she was really cute and really, really scared. And she was fine, though. She was very brave. And so we woke up at like 8 a.m. this morning. I called the vet. And they were like, oh, yeah, bring her in at like 11. Tippy! Hi, Ichi. Welcome in. So I brought Bean in. I don't bring her in a box or in a cat carrier because I don't have a cat carrier and I don't have a box. But I do have a laundry basket. And she's a very good cat. So I put a nice blanket in the bottom and I put a laundry basket on top in it. And I put her in the laundry basket. And now they kind of recognize the fact that she's the cat that comes in the laundry basket. They're like, oh, she likes to look around, doesn't she? Which is funny because now she's essentially blind. But I was like, yeah, she likes to look around. She likes it to be open. Basket kitty. Yeah, I just bring her in an open laundry basket and she just sits in it. Very good. She's a very good cat. She would never jump out or anything. Like literally, I'll put her down on the seat and then go pay, and then I come back and she's still sitting in her laundry basket. But they're like, oh, look, Bean, you're back in your basket. But they really like her there because they say she's really sweet. But so we took her to the vet. And the guy looked at it and he was like, yeah, so her eye, what's it called? The cornea detached. They said that he's like, she had an ulcer for a very long time. And that's just going to happen, you know? Yeah, she's really old. And so her retina detached. And he's like, and I was like, is she blind in it? And he's like, oh yeah, she's blind in that eye. And I was like, what about the other eye? And he's like, I mean, she can see okay out of the other eye. And I was like, is that retina going to detach? And he's like, maybe eventually, you never know. And he's like, it looks okay for now. And I was like, okay. That was a guy doing with all this development. He said, I don't know. He said dissociating. She's falling apart, poor thing. Yeah, she's okay though. But so I asked them, I was like, does she have to get her eye removed? And he's like, that's like a last option. You don't want an 18-year-old cat to have surgery. You don't want an 18-year-old cat to go under anesthesia because it's like they could just die on the table. You know, all the animals don't do well under anesthesia. So he's like, unless it really starts to hurt her, which right now it doesn't look like it is, unless it really starts to hurt her, we're not going to take her eye out. We're just going to leave it in. Adequate response. Yeah, he's a good doctor. He doesn't try and like, hey, Isla, welcome in. Yeah, he's been taking care of our family's animals since we were little kids. He went to school with like both of our parents. So he's been around here forever. And his dad was a fucking vet or some shit. So he's a good vet. He's not about the money. Yeah, he charged me $50. The lady at the front was going to charge me $70. She was like 77, and I was like, okay. And then he came out and he's like, no, just put it as a checkup visit. Because the last time we came in, it was for her eye. But even though this was different, he's like, just put it as a checkup visit. So she was like, all right, $50. $50 for medication and the checkup visit. Hi, honey, welcome in. The lovely guy. He's very good. And he takes into account, he was like, yeah, he's like, she's a good cat. If it starts to bother her, then we'll consider it, but she's too old. She'll die on the fucking table. So just have her chill. But so she's back on her eye droppies. She's blind in one eye. And she don't give a fuck. I'm going to be honest with you. She's very happy. She came home and immediately wanted to be fed wet food. So, and we were just chilling in the car together, driving along. She's a good cat. I mean, I think here's the thing. She's like, yeah, is she half blind? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure she's been like 75% blind for like the past 4 years. Like it's happened slowly, so she's gotten used to it. Like that eye was already fucking useless. Very likely. She's got her priorities straight. Yeah, and I was like, oh, so I can just keep in the, hi, honey. I was just keeping, he's like, I can just keep in this eye. And he was like, yeah. And he's like, all right, so here's some eye drops. Just keep giving that to her. And I was like, how long? And he's like, however long. Yeah, however long. Basically, we're just going to keep her on these like eye ointment. And then he was like, also go get artificial tears. And you just got to put artificial tears in her eye every morning and night. And then that'll keep her eye nice and moist. And then she'll probably be fine with keeping it. I was like, okay. Hi, Cece. Welcome in. Hello, Tupa. Hello. But yeah, so we're used to it. We had a cat one time that we had to give an IV bag to every night for 6 months. So giving my cat eye drops and fucking artificial tears every day for morning and night won't be an issue. Yeah, it don't sound too bad. She's a cute cat, though. She's good. Bean is fine. She's alive. But that was fun for yesterday. That was a real fun thing. Also, yesterday, I thought the PC officially took a shit and broke. To the point, I thought it was so bad that I pulled out my laptop, wiped it, and was like, well, I guess we can always use this. I thought it was that bad, dog. But, so if it dies at some point, it's the CPU. And the motherboard. So, CPU and motherboard. So, be what it be, but it's alive now, so. Yeah, so you want to hear something funny? So, we figured out that, Caesar says AIDS, Kimmy almost died. My mom had to go to the ER. Your shit is fucked. Someone fucked grippysocks. What? I missed one fucking day. What happened to Kimmy? What happened to Kimmy? Is she okay? I didn't hear anything. I also haven't checked grippysocks group chat. In my defense, I was asleep. Did you back up all your files? That means something? Yes, I did back up all my files. So we are prepared if it dies. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully it'll be nice and fucking chill, dog. Hold on, I got a message from work. I always do. Here, wait, ask them. Wait, what am I asking? Guys, can we take the M.2 that's in this computer and put it in the new one to transfer the files? Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Windows is on it. What if Windows is the problem? Oh, if you have more than one slot, yes, you have to wipe it. When is your next collaboration? I'm merely curious. Usually I collab on Wednesdays. I don't know. Good question. I think actually I have one coming up with. I got one coming up with a few people. Next one that is officially confirmed is Varu on the 8th. And Sunnyflower on the 19th. I'm sure I'll do something with the grippysocks people before then because I do something with them all the time. Yes, you just need a motherboard with room and not boot from it if it has Windows. Easy peasy. And then you could transfer the files from that to the new one. So we need to pick what we save on it when we do the transfer. What if the M.2 is borked? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know. You'd want to first Windows install another? Yeah. I don't know who that is. I'll meet a new VTuber. Yeah, how's Kimmy? Where the fuck is Ailu? Did she answer? Alright, she didn't answer, so Kimmy's fine. What the fuck happened to Kimmy? Who has the high five? Hi, Tibby. Hi! Kimmy had to go to the ER. Is she okay? For sinus stuff. Oh my god, the same thing as me! Did you know Kimmy and I... Guys, do you know Kimmy and I are on the exact same medication for the exact same problem? The exact same dosage and everything. Yeah, but her tits are way bigger. That's true. So she kind of does win. Kimmy had vertigo event from her inner ear thing she had going on. Jesus. Sounds like the medication is the problem. No, it's just funny that it's because there's like 4 different types of asthma medication you can get, and we got the same one. What's the Venn diagram look like for people on that drug and VTubers? I don't know. Good question. Hi, Lou. Thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Bona, 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 bona.
Why is everyone in grippysocks getting sick? Honey, are you sick? I'm glad I'm glad Kimmy's okay. Silly fucking goose. Silly fucking goose. How's your mom? Let's go through the next thing. How's Mom Lou? Hi, Colby. Welcome in. What else happened? Oh, yeah. So the computer, we thought it was dead yesterday. But we figured out to keep it running and to be able to stream from it, we have to keep it under high load at all times. That way it doesn't crash. Ironically, my brain always says, well, if something keeps breaking, take the load off of it. No, that actually was making it worse. High load at all times. The problem is it will melt the silica, and the silica will melt into the... Yeah, we have a limited amount of time using it like this, but we are keeping it under high load at all times. Wait, you say it too fast. So basically the i9, when it's under low use. Yeah, and then it boosts the voltage to the maximum amount. And the PC thinks it's a driver issue or another issue. So it causes it to blue screen. That's what we figured out. Yeah, so it'll probably do that for a couple weeks or a month, and then it just won't boot at all because we're keeping it under high load all the time. Yeah, we're doing the Amazon delivery strat. All stress all the time. The blue screen of death? Yeah. That, if anyone's wondering, that's why, like, I know that, like, it seems like our streams are always fine. Yeah. Turns out our streaming has always been fine and hasn't crashed really often because it's under high stress. How hot is your computer running right now? Hold on, I have the digital thing in it. I'm mailing the package on Friday. Okay, cool. Once it arrives, I'll get a notification. It is at 51. I think it's 51 is the temp of the PC right now. The CPU. 51 Celsius isn't hot. Yeah, it's not hot. Yeah, it's not so bad. No, we're keeping it under high stress for like programs. Yeah, we have to keep it over like 20 or 30% usage. So we have like all of the programs open. Hell yeah. PCs are fun, dude. They're really fun. I talked to one computer company, and asked if they would like to sponsor the PC build to help us out with it. And they said, I'm going to be honest. I was like, damn, at least you're fucking honest. It was literally like this massive PC company. And they said, I'm sorry, with the current climate of computers right now, parts are too expensive and we're not taking on any new partnerships or sponsorships. And I was like, thank you for telling me. Like that. Even the computer companies are like, sorry, dog. But I was like, thank you for telling me. Low-key W response? Yeah. Because some of them are just like, oh, send an email to this. And then I do, and you never hear from them. But this company just straight up like messaged me back on Twitter and was like, hey, I'm so sorry, but they're just too expensive right now, so we can't sponsor anyone else. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you for not letting me wait around. I just got sponsored by Starforge. I'll talk to them. Dude, I used to be sponsored by Starforge. And my link was broken and I never got it fixed. And it was like I contacted them and I was like, my link doesn't really work. And they were like, oh, we'll try and fix it. But then it just never really got fixed. And so then the sponsorship, because it was only for a year. And then I just didn't renew it. And now I'm like bummed about that. Yeah. But yeah, they're a cool company. Selling parts to normal people is a loss. Yeah, but I got a really cool idea for this shit. But yeah, they were very nice. I will say that the computer company that I spoke to that actually like took the time and got back to me, they were very nice. And I appreciate that. That's all I'm asking for is just a response. No, that was... I can just tell them who they are because they're not going to sponsor us. And they were very nice about it. That was Power GPU. Power GPU was the one who got back to us and was like, hey, normally we would consider, sponsoring something like that. But with the state of the computer parts at the moment, the computer world. And I was like, totally understand. Thank you so much. And they were like, no problem. So they were very cool. When I go into power management and set it to high performance if it needs to stay at high load. Set it to high performance? Yeah, maybe we could actually do that. Oh, I'll tell Guy. Yeah, respect for being upfront and honest and quick reply with them for that. Yeah. Most of the companies just don't respond to you. At least they did. I always respect a company way more when they're just honest. Can chat help out by giving you our loads? No, thanks. I appreciate it. Appreciate the thought. You can keep them to yourself. Oh, I got my first comment. My first I've lost gallons to you comment on YouTube. I got my first one, guys. Every once in a blue moon, I get a Gooner comment. I get really excited. Hi, Tippy. Hi, GPS. Welcome in. Put money right now into the throne. No, I mean the community has been incredibly cool. We are chipping away at it at the computer parts. We're at 36% funded, so thank you everyone who donated. I really appreciate it. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? You've made it? I'm doing so good. Light soldiers require the heaviest of loads. Yeah, the PC is just a game of keep talking and nobody explodes. But, yeah, so, Monday, we were gonna stream and it was just too much. It was just crashing too much. It was too much going on. It was in a loop and we couldn't get it out of the loop. It was doing the loop where it'd turn on, crash, turn on, crash, turn on, crash. So we're like, we just call it. But I think we got it we got it running at a cool, like 90%. So it's good. Yeah, it's limping along. It's doing good. Is that Batman? Oh, it's Bunny. Okay, then also what happened, so you guys know how I've been coughing a lot lately, right? So, my ex and I are on good terms. We're going to remain friends. Good. Well, at least you get to remain friends. I'm sorry you broke up with your girlfriend. Any VTuber that you'd love to collaborate with but haven't yet? A ton. From big to small. That's the best you could ask for. It only took me 2 days. A few days ago, I finished adding as many VTuber wiki pages as possible to their timelines that they participated in the Gamer Gauntlet. Thank you. That's so nice, GPS. I gotta add the Gamer Gauntlet to the tournaments on our wiki. We've been trying to keep up with keeping the tournaments and game shows updated on it. Thank you so much. It only took me 2 days. Jesus Christ. There was a lot of people in that tournament. Yeah. So we were gonna have another Gamer Gauntlet next month in August. But considering the fact that I do not think I will have a new PC by then, we're probably gonna hold off on it. Yeah, I don't want to crash in the middle of the tournament, and the couple of people that were already interested in it, I really don't want to screw them over. You know, I don't want to screw over the people who would take the time to join the tournament. So I think we're going to hold off on the second tournament until after we get a new PC. Because the last thing, dude, I would cry if in the middle of a 40-person tournament we crashed. We in the back rooms? Hey, Brown. Yeah, we're in the back rooms. Yeah, we got some interest from some of our friends that you haven't seen in a while. You know, I'll just say that. We've had some interest from some of our friends. They were going to join the first tournament, but they were at Off-Kai. You haven't seen them in a long time, so they were going to join the second tournament. But I think we're going to hold it off until after we get the PC. Because dude, if I crash during a tournament with 40 people, I'm going to kill myself. Just getting in back rooms in Minecraft, I'll freak out. How about that? Let me see. Sorry, work email. Do I tell them every single week, all of the people I work for? that on Mondays and Wednesdays from 6 to 9:30 I'm unavailable? Yes. Does every Monday and Wednesday between the times of 6 to 9:30 do they message me something and ask me something? Yes. Every fucking Wednesday night. Do they do it on a Thursday night? No. If it's on a Wednesday or a Monday night, they got a fucking question. Hi, extra thick boy. Hi, daddy. Oh, so this was the other thing that happened. It's been a weird week, dude. So, I've been coughing a lot, right? My fucking asthma's been out of control. If you check the C states in your BIOS, switch it to disabled so your computer doesn't go into idle and shut off. I don't know. We'll have to check that. I don't know if we've done that or not. We've done so much stuff over the years. Okay. Stop being a Legoist and that won't happen. A Legoist? I love Legolas. He was my favorite character in Lord of the Rings. In the back rooms. In the back rooms. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, guys, how I've been coughing a lot lately. My asthma has been fucking out of control. Basically, my asthma and my allergies are kind of linked together. They trigger, the one triggers the other really bad. So my allergies trigger my asthma. Where'd the music go? And so I've been having really, really bad asthma and allergies lately. And so for the past, earlier in the week, I was getting about an hour and a half of sleep a night at a time. Because every time I would lay down, I would start coughing really bad because I have a sinus infection. So when I lay down, the sinuses drip, post-nasal drip down my throat into my lungs, and they make me cough. And when I cough a lot, I get asthma. When I cough a lot, I get asthma, and then I can't breathe, and then I can't sleep. So I wake up, I do an inhaler, I go back, I do a fucking nebulizer with the big fucking Vader mask on, and then I go back to sleep. Hour and a half, I wake up later. Hate that. It's fucking annoying as shit. So I was only getting an hour and a half sleep at a time, and I felt like I was gonna lose my fucking mind. So I got in touch with my doctor. I got in touch with one doctor, and they were like, "No, we can't renew your asthma prescription because you haven't been to see us in a few years." And I was like, "Why would I come to see you? I have long-term asthma. I don't need any. I just need the medicine. I don't have to come in and get checked. Nothing's going to change. Nothing has changed in years. I got diagnosed with this 10 years ago, and it's never changed. I just need the actual long-term medicine and a renewal of it." And she was like, "No, sorry." Doctors are fucking dumb. Doctors are assholes. So then I called a different doctor, and I was like, "Hey, would you..." They do that for money. That's what she said. And she said, this is what she said. She was like, "Yeah, you haven't been to see us in a few years. You need to come in and get rechecked." And I was like, "Why would I get rechecked? I have fucking long-term asthma. I've had the same thing for 10 years. I've been on the same medication for 10 years. It's one medication. Just renew the prescription." And she was like, "No, you have to come in and see us. Also, since you haven't been in a few years, you're considered a new patient, so you have to pay the new patient fee." And I was like, "Why would you charge a new patient more money than an old patient?" And she was like, "Because that's the policy. We don't keep records for more than 3 years." And I was like, "So you're just throwing out people's records after 3 years, even enforcing them to pay a new fee?" And that was a lie. There ain't no fucking shit. You know how I know? Because I gave you my name and you pulled up my records. Bitch. Huh. Yeah, legally, don't you have to keep medical records for so many years? Don't you have to? I'm going to be a new patient somewhere else. Yeah. They have to keep records. It would be extremely irresponsible not to. Yeah, they have to keep the records. I didn't think about that at the time. But I was like, why would you throw out people? I thought it was 10 years at minimum. Oh, so they just straight up lie. Because she was like, yeah, we don't keep records. And so you have to come in as a new patient. I was like, fuck you, dude. I'm not coming in as a new patient. I'm on the same medication I've always been. Literally nothing has changed. What do you want to give me an asthma test again? You want me to breathe into the tube again? Guess what? It's the same. Oh, look, I still have asthma. Crazy. I've only had it for fucking 10 years. Who would have guessed? The asthma didn't go away. Doctors the same way for my meds. The admins make them do it for money. That's such bullshit. They really put the U.S. really puts the care in healthcare. Oh, yeah. By the way, you guys can't see it now, but at the end of stream, at the very end of stream, we have a credit scene. So today's the 29th. So next streams, so you guys will be able to see it as it is now. But by the next stream, it'll be the 1st. So at the next stream, the credits will roll, and you guys will see anyone who resubbed or gifted subs or bits this month. Or donated for the PC, you guys will be on the credit scene as a thank you. We also have like a thank you to the mods. We have like a thank you for to the people contributing to the stream, and then that's the usernames of everyone. So you'll see it in there now. Your names aren't in there now because I want to wait till the end of the month, and then we roll that end of credits with the thank you for the entire month of August. So the entire month of August, the credits will show everyone who donated in July. And then if you donate in August, then you will be on the credits for all of September. Do watch streaks also show up? Watch streaks do not. They will not. That's too much to keep track of because it's for the whole month. So I'm like, we took all the people who do resubbed, gifted subs, or gifted to the PC, and we put their names on the credits, and then they'll stay on there for the month. Yeah, never forget, WJesus died for our sins. It's on a manual list, gotcha. Yeah, it's on a manual list. There's nothing, Twitch didn't give this. We made this. Yeah, we made a credit scene. I wanted like at the end of too real, Tiffy. Caesar's nose. Yeah, so we made this because we wanted it, like, you know, at the end of an anime how there's like a cool credit scene. We wanted to make something like that as a thank you to people who contribute each month. Yeah, it's got our art credits on there. It's got anyone who resubbed, anyone who donated to the PC, anyone who donated bits or gifted subs. It says a thank you to the mods. It says a thank you to that kind of stuff. Just like as a thank you. It's pretty cool. WG died. No, he's on vacation. But we do have 2 new mods, ladies and gentlemen. They are not here right now, but everyone claps for Insomniac Anthony and XX Nisei Neko. So talented. So now you have 2 new mods to fuck with. And I got my second girl mod. Crazy more mods. Yeah, well, WG's on vacation. WG's alive. He's a mod. He's just on vacation for a little while. Kimmy! Dude, I heard you fucking had a vertigo, spooky, scary skeleton time. Are you okay? The only people who participate in the Gamer Gauntlet who all have a VTuber wiki is Wacky, Zavi, Mira, Cora, Harley, Rosette, May, Pen, Detsy, Bulby, Birdie, and Honey. That's it? Huh. I thought there'd been more. Caesars has one. Batty has one. Everyone in grippysocks has one. Bro, something is trying to take me out. It's fucking Caesars with the Etsy witches. He's obsessed with Etsy witches. Caesar, stop doing fucking witchcraft. I don't like messing with mods. I got in trouble in another VTuber stream for asking a question. My mods are pretty chill. Pretty lax. No, this is why I hate men. We should get our own Etsy witches and tell them to go after the men. Whose fault is that, Tippy? I don't know, not mine. I didn't do anything. Da, da. Yeah, we are going to watch the Panthers this year. Hire Etsy witches to make the Panthers win. Oh, let's do that. That's a good idea. By the way, we're going to watch the Panthers this year. I love the Panthers, and I'm excited. I'm excited for the new season. Yeah, if we get enough if we get enough Etsy witches, we might be able to get them the Stanley Cup. Don't worry, the mods here are the worst chatters. 07, it was me. It was worth it. Who? The Florida Panthers. The Florida Panthers. They're hockey. I love the Florida Panthers, and this year we're gonna watch them, and I'm gonna force you guys to watch them too. I'm gonna make you guys learn about hockey, and we're gonna get some Etsy witches to help them win. You're talking about football. No, hockey. Fuck football. Night. Yeah, if chat likes it, we might be able to go see a game live on stream. Golden Knights or Red Wings? Fuck that. Boo. Florida Panthers. Yeah, your uncle is a big Flyers fan, but he's more of a Panthers fan, right? He's more of a Flyers fan? That fucking idiot. He is from Philly, but he lives here. Streaming hockey game is probably 99 different ways to get banned. I can do it. I just have to keep the camera on myself. I can't show the game in play. I can just talk to you guys while watching a hockey game. What? It's a $100,000 fine if you show the game in play? Oh my God. My brother used to work for our local hockey team in Utah. I love hockey. It's the only... Here's the thing. Do I know that much about it? No, but it's the only sport that I've ever watched and actually enjoyed watching. I went to games when I was young. Yeah, it's simple. There's always something happening. I will only care if the Panthers go against the Krakens. Dude, I'm sorry. All your teams suck. The only decent thing about the Panthers is Marchand. I haven't like kept up to date with a lot of it because we've been too busy with streaming, but we're trying to have like hobbies again. And so we're getting back into hockey. Guy used to play hockey. My aunt and uncle used to have season tickets, so I would go with them all the time. I really like the points where they punch each other. $100 fine means it's legal for a price. Yeah, isn't that funny? Something's illegal unless you can pay for it. Last hockey game I ever watched was the Mighty Ducks, the movies. We could do a watch along. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll do a watch along. You did used to watch Mighty Ducks every night before bed. Wifey and I are hockey fans. Sent Wifey to the Stanley Cup games when the Golden Kings were playing. Fuck. Was she excited? Winters Duke, thank you for the follow. My dad plays hockey. So Guy's uncle actually scores games for the Panthers. So he got to see their Stanley Cup games. Yeah, and when Guy was a kid, he used to go sit in the press box. Guy's family has a weirdly long history with hockey. His cousin was very into it and wanted to go pro. His uncle was very into it. Guy played it. And my family was never that into it, except for my aunt and uncle had season tickets and they would take me to it. But now apparently it's like a family thing because my brother plays it.
Let's get Arby's. I want Arby's. Who wants Arby's? I want Arby's. Let's get Arby's. Let's get Arby's. Yeah. Let's get Arby's.
Let's get Arby's.
Who wants Arby's? I want Arby's. Let's get Arby's. Let's get Arby's.
Yeah.
As the world is giving in, I can see
Thank you for the Arby's. Yeah, my brother plays it. My nephews play it. It's a whole thing now. And my nephew, since my nephew is now super into hockey and he wants to be a hockey player, it's time for me to get back in the game. Not playing, just watching, so I can have something to talk to him about. It's been a few years since I was really into hockey, but we're gonna get... So, chat, I hate to break it to you. You are now hockey fans. Don't worry if you're unsure of this new development. We will show you how cool it is. I promise you. Yeah, we'll make you guys enjoy the boy aquarium. Here's the thing: if you're straight, guess what? Boys punch each other. That's pretty cool. Seeing people fight. If you're a little not straight, it's the boy aquarium. You can see boys hug each other. Hi, Tippy. Hi, Doomer Goober. Welcome in. What if I only want to watch hockey to see the fights? Then you're like every other hockey fan. You're literally... What's my favorite... Ask me what my favorite part of hockey is. The fights. I get so excited. Everyone does. Everyone loves it. Time for American football. Sorry. No, we're going to the boy aquarium, chat. Hold on. I'm going to show you why it's so cool. Yeah, it's a toxic yaoi aquarium. Yeah, they all just stand there and they literally just stand there and they just go punch for punch. Hockey fights. Okay. Let's see. Should we do like a compilation? Yeah, NHL greatest fights of all time. This is 5 hours long. Where's the 15-minute one? Best scraps. Okay, cool. Hold on, I gotta... All right, we're gonna do the best hot. We're gonna do the highlights. Yes. Also, does it have to be on Chrome? Chrome? Okay. Hold on, I need to pull up Chrome. Where's Chrome? This one? Google Chrome? All right, hold on. I'm going to pull up the boy aquarium for you guys. You guys will like it, trust me. Oh, pause. All right, I'm on the right thing. Let me pause the Firefox, the music. All right. Here, trust. Yeah. Trust. It'll be fun. You'll see why everyone likes hockey. This one? Okay, cool. All right. Here we go. This is the People's Choice Best Scraps. Hey, Tippy, why do you like fucking hockey? Here you go.
And Shesterkin dropped the gloves. And here comes Bobrovsky.
Why do they just skate into each other?
And then they get the change. Petrie comes on.
He just tripped him. He just tripped the fuck out of him. And then he just checked him.
Rodriguez gives Desharnais a shot. And then the goaltender, Nedeljkovic, goes after Rodriguez.
There's no rules. This is just a bunch of dudes jumping each other.
And here comes Bobrovsky all the way down the ice. Look out.
Bobrovsky. Oh.
Drops the mitts.
Coming in hot.
Bobrovsky goes after Nedeljkovic.
Oh, yeah.
They just slid in for the fucking fight.
200 feet to throw punches.
He did the slide tackle. The fight was over. There's no reason for him to join.
Wow.
This is Fortnite. This is literally just two dudes just... Oh. They're hugging.
Tumbling to the ice. Oh, you don't see this very often.
I understand now. It's wonderful. This is all it is just dudes just punching each other for no reason. I'm not a fan of hockey, but I do appreciate the guy coming from the far end of the ice. There's no rules against this. You get a penalty, and I think it's like a 2-minute penalty. That man was like, yeah, I'm going to skate across the ice. All right, let's see. This is number 2.
Throws it back. Picked up by Hudson. Hudson back to Melton.
Yeah, and if everyone's... What? Why? Why'd you push him?
And back into the pads of Hildeby, and now...
Why did you push him? Now everyone's fighting. Everyone's gloves are coming off. Oh. Look at the refs doing absolutely nothing. These two.
Here they go.
Oh, that was actually a good hit. He's just ear punching the fucking. He grabbed his hair.
Just warming up for the start of the regular
See,
season.
because there's no rules against fighting, it's better than UFC because you have to follow specific rules for UFC. This Slavskovsky or whatever the fuck his name is, he just ear punched his buddy 10 times.
Right from Rafai.
Some hair pulling there, too.
They have done that, taking their skate off and cut a guy.
And now Rempe drops the gloves with Reeves.
All right, this is number 3. See, they just warm up. Refs, you know what's going to happen. They're doing their battle animation.
So the size advantage belongs to.
Never take your helmet off, you're an idiot.
Those long arms. And the fight experience,
and the people complain
belongs to Reeves.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta get that helmet off. I gotta give him a concussion.
With one another here.
You're only allowed to play with 3 concussions. Oh, you're only allowed to play with 3 concussions. And Jesus Christ, they're just going bar for bar.
As they continue to throw punches.
He is hitting hard as fuck. Look at the refs. Fighting is perfectly allowed in this sport, and it cracks me up every time.
And this is a spirited.
No, I would not get in the middle of it. The refs just wait until they seem like they're a little tired. He's laughing!
Little rabbit punches.
They live for this shit. This is another one. Do you think some of them have boxing coaches on the side? They have to, right? Guys, ratings are down. Start punching shit. Exactly. Literally. Oh, big fight. Oh, here comes the whole team. Let's all just fight. Why not? A ref has to have gotten popped before.
This will be Appleton shoots it in the net.
I love how the refs are just watching till they tucker themselves out. They're like, they'll tire themselves out.
An issue is quick. He's trying to get
the refs really should have intervened sooner. They just don't.
It's an original 6, boys, and it sort of looks like a
Would you?
in that regard.
This is literally like 50 people.
But the entire time with both teams.
Look, one ref got one guy on the right, and he's like, looks back and he's like, well, there's another 50 more.
Just screaming at his team, let's go, we won.
Refs have been knocked out before. It's fucking great.
Before, staying out to make sure they get an offensive.
Are they going to kiss or are they going to fight?
How about Carlisle coming?
That's always the question, guys.
His first game. Oh boy.
They were real close. Oh, they still might kiss. No, they're going to fight.
And Slavkovsky answers
they're all such good fighters. The problem is that you just got to knock them off so that they trip from their skates. What's a ref going to do after the match? Not like they can give a 15-minute penalty. Madaki! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. That was your stream. Moldy Horror, thank you for the follow.
Jumping right back up and getting right back into it.
You
know, you're always gonna.
Yeah, hockey's a lot of fun. Moldy, thank you for the follow. What up, cuz? What up? I'm showing chat the beauty of hockey. See, they don't give a fuck. The beauty of hockey is fighting, by the way. Have you watched Goon 2011, 2017 Sean William Scott hockey movies? I think I have actually. I think we've watched one of them. Goon is a hockey movie, and I know you've seen it. Chicken hockey. If a hockey player isn't missing teeth, it means they're a bench warmer. Yeah. By the way, fun fact, a guy used to play hockey. Did they worry about teaching him how to shoot goals? No. You know what they worried about? He was big, and he knew how to fight, and he was the guy who was sent out there to fight.
Well, here's the hit by Lacombe right there.
But yeah, this is hockey.
And then he gets
they're always just fucking. The second the gloves come off, I get excited. Can I please have Gilbert Gottfried share some VTuber gossip with everyone?
Momentum on the side of the Bolts.
You can do whatever you want. I do love gossip. A helmet went far.
That's Hagel in front of the net again.
Yeah, when the goalie gets in, it's serious. The guy on the bottom left is literally holding that guy's head on the ice.
Kick his ass, C base.
Yo, Poopy, thank you for the 1,000 pennies. Thank you. Kick his ass, C bass. Oh, goalie fight. This is goalie versus goalie. This is hard because goalies have so much padding. Yeah, it's like 2 tanks fighting. It's okay. Hug it out. He hugged him after he patted his head. Why? Hold on. Did you see that?
Take your mask off and
all right, look. They fight.
This is crazy.
You gave him a good boy after. Look, they're punching each other in the head. And now he's like, well, okay, it's over. Oh, good boy. You just tapped him on the head. What the fuck was that?
And then he recognizes.
I would be more mad. I'd be like, now we're fighting again.
Look, he's got that stick.
Ice sumo, basically.
Vasilevsky's going to wait for him to lose the stick to get the gloves off.
He wants to fight again. By the way, yellow shirt had the fucking hidden tiger or whatever it's called. Like his hands were like in paws. That was the trash talking. That was for sure trash talking. He patted his head. They fight it out, then congratulate each other on a job well done. With the skates, it's funny as fuck. It's funny because you're fighting basically while trying to balance on ice.
Coming up against Tampa.
Yeah, the refs just wait for them to fall. Holy shit. Oh, dog pile. That's the only one that's dangerous because you got about 10 dudes, which means 20 super sharp blades flying around. Oh my god. I don't know. These dudes are actually really good at not falling. Yo, what's up, Tippy? Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Hi, always. What's hockey without a little bit of fighting? Yeah, so we're gonna be watching hockey this season, and we're getting back into it because it's been a while, and I want a hobby. I want something to watch outside of Twitch and YouTube. So we're gonna get back into the Florida Panthers, and I'm proving to chat why hockey is superior sport. Do you watch hockey? I used to. It's been a few years. I got too deep into Twitch. TTS on? Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it's been a little while. The only thing I disliked about hockey was every time I went, I was cold because I didn't dress appropriately. I get cold easy. Boy Aquarium. It's the Boy Aquarium.
Nobody's disappointed. They spent
I did. Hi, Rex.
Nobody. I think he asked him maybe for a tip or two on someone.
Someone should make a sport that's just boxing on ice skates. That's just hockey. They got the rest of it. The rest of it is just to kill time. It's just to give an excuse to fight over something. God damn, he's fucking. Yeah, it is always crazy when they punch their helmet off. And they always grab each other's shirts and start flinging them around. Oh, that's so you can't go anywhere? You're going to stay here and fight?
And Kastelik just trying to stay close there, and it was right from the start. And there's Kastelik.
Oh, you just grab each other's jersey and go blow for blow.
And watch Kastelik
gloves
come in.
off.
He's going to cruise. And come
Why were his hands open?
He's lucky they get caught on the way in, but...
I work in many hobbies, hence why I miss many of your streams. No worries. It's always good to have hobbies.
He stays square to
baseball would be great if it wasn't just a slow sport. Imagine baseball, but they could punch each other whenever they felt like it. Yeah, in baseball, if you punch somebody, you're getting like a 3-game suspension. In hockey, you get 2 minutes in the box. I'm really surprised this is Canada's national sport and not Australia.
He sets the compete level and the needle. Where's the needle?
Yeah, but Australia's very hot. Canada's very cold. I hate to say that, but that's just the truth. Canada needed something that they could do with all that fucking ice all the time.
I accept fully. Great job by those two guys to set this thing up.
Yeah, Canadians don't fuck around about hockey. The TTS has been down all stream. Oh, well then it's probably a Tangia problem. Because we have it on. Tangia runs the TTS. Sometimes their shit is down. It might just be really slow too.
So the puck comes off his foot. There's Anderson again. As soon as Kucherov came out,
if it doesn't work, we'll just refund the points after stream.
Right back out again. So when he ran into him,
you remember this fight?
Area, that's where Carlisle went. Okay, enough of that.
I'm a big Florida Panthers fan.
Big and has been around the block. You can tell Anderson's aggressive.
What's California's like San Diego's? They'll be my second favorite because that's where my family lives.
What to get from Anderson? So yeah, he gets
punch in the back of your head is wild.
4, 5, 6 times.
I love the refs just stand there and wait for them to fall. Panthers are my favorite. They're my favorite too. That's who we're rooting for. Oh shit! You got the fucking stance ready. This one knows how to fight. Look at that wide-ass stance. What was that, dog? He wound that punch up so far. Holy shit, never mind, though. He's doing the I'm crazy fucking fight. Yeah, it was like a cartoon. He pulled it back and you could see it spinning. Mighty Ducks. LA Kings and San Jose Sharks are close to San Diego. Okay, they'll be my second favorite. But I've always been a Panthers fan. Jesus, look at that wind up.
But Max Domi gets underneath and just simply won't
beat his whole theory was just fucking just wind it up. Wind it up.
On March 12th happens just 3 seconds here into this.
We get ready for any of the TTS stuff. Okay, yeah, I'll it's probably Tangia's down.
Monday Night Raw, but
Canada's most reliable 5G network, Rogers. All right, you guys get the point. You guys get the point, right? Hockey's incredible. And sorry, I'm distracted again. Hold on, another fight. Yeah, I want to be one of the people right behind that glass, and then I just get to go, kill him! You get to rest. Oh, I forgot to tell you. All right, hold on. Back to music back on. I've never understood the glee towards IRL violence, TBH. It's, with hockey, it's violence without, anger. It's agreed upon violence. Yeah, like there's rules about it. They agree to it, and that's what makes it fun. It's controlled aggression, yes. Like, you know, they throw their gloves off and throw their stick. That's because they have to. That's the challenge. If you don't do that, they won't hit you. Yeah, it's like challenging someone to a duel. There's actual, like, unspoken and spoken rules in hockey fighting. Yeah, you could skate off. They won't attack you. Controlled, like going on a roller coaster. Exactly, it's controlled chaos. I think that is boxing, not hockey. Both. Well, they have their own rules. Guys agreeing to be dumbasses doesn't make it entertaining to me. It makes it very entertaining to me. Boys agreeing to potentially punch each other in the ear. That's so funny. And no one's mad at the end. In fact, they're just like, that was so funny. See you back on the ice in 3. You get to release your frustrations and testosterones on each other. Best sport ever. Tippy is right. Exactly. You get it. Fun fact, there are fewer concussions due to fighting in hockey versus being body checked into the boards. I could see that. They get body checked hard. Are you or the mods able to restart Tangia? Like, my PC's running on a hope and a dream. I can't restart Tangia at all. Also, Tangia is its own website. It's its own company. If their servers are down, that's on them. They're like, it's like saying, could I restart Steam? It's its own company that uses that we use. So yeah, if it doesn't work, it's on them. Yeah, there's nothing on my end I could do. Also, my PC's running on a hope and a dream. Hey, Manny, welcome in. Usually for fights, it's like a 5-minute penalty. That's so funny to me. But yeah, so there has to be some unspoken rules to it. If not, you take a full-on fist to the face, you could die. Yeah, there's unspoken rules. You don't have access inside Steam servers? No. I do have a Dreamcast now, though. Oop! I got a Dreamcast. I showed them that, I think. I am returned with Taco Bell. What did you get, everyone? W Dreamcast. Oh yeah, by the way, so after I talked to my doctor and they were a real dick about not renewing my prescription, I called the like my, you know, family practitioner doctor, and they were like, yeah, I'll write it for you. But they could only give me a couple months worth because they were like, you have to go to like the specialist to get like a long-term prescription or whatever. But anyways, my family practitioner. It takes forever. I asked them at 8 in the morning, can you write my prescription? The old doctor won't do it. And they were like, yes. And then they were like, and then 7 hours later, I said, did you do it? And they said, I forgot. And so then they did it. And then I went to the pharmacy. And I fucking went to the pharmacy and I was like, hey, do you have my prescription ready? And they're like, I don't even see it in the system. And I was like, well, I know they called it to this one. And they were like, yeah, we don't see it in our system. And I was like, well, they called it in. Most doctor offices take 24 to 48 hours to send out a script request. In my defense, I asked like a week ago. But yeah, it's a like a family friend, family practitioner. It's someone who's known me my whole life. So they were very nice about having to do that. But so I went to the fucking office, what's it called? Pharmacy. And they were like, we don't see it. And I was like, I know you have it. Can you find it? And they said, no. And then they said, not in our system. And I said, well, they called it in. And they said, okay, so it's probably on the voicemail. We haven't checked the voicemails yet today. And I'm like, wow, I bet you have a lot of prescriptions in those voicemails. And they were like, yeah, we'll go check that. If you want to go home and call us. And I said, no, I think I'm going to sit here and wait. And he was like, right here? And I was like, yeah, I'm going to sit right here because I can't breathe right now. And I'm just going to sit here. And so I sat in their lobby and just coughed. And that made them work really fast. Because you don't want someone sitting in the lobby of a pharmacy inside of like a CVS just coughing their fucking dick off. So I just sat there and I just coughed. And then he came back 10 minutes later, you know. And he was like, oh, I checked the voicemails. Not on there. And I said, it's definitely on there. It's definitely here. I just checked with my doctor again. It's here. And he's like, fine, let me ask the other pharmacists. And then another pharmacist from the background goes, oh, yeah, I got it. And I was like, hey, he has it. So I'm going to sit back down right here. I don't know why these people would play around with medication. That's so unfair. Like, yeah, I just have asthma. What if the next person has cancer or something? And you're like, nah, can't find it. Yeah, don't be a pharmacist if you're not going to, like, take this serious. Sudafan, wish to me something. Wish to meet him. I've had that happen a lot. Yeah, they're not nice about it. I'd say go somewhere else if they keep doing this. Just call me Rye. Hi, Rye. Yeah, don't be a pharmacist if you want to assist on that farm. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, Knight. You get it. Who up assists in they farm? I don't envy how overworked those folks are. Yes, they are overworked, but they are working in a very delicate field where the people, like, I was literally having an asthma attack. And then he was like, oh, just go home and call. And I was like, no, if I get the medication now, I can take it standing here and I'll be fine. Yeah, like what if Ilu went and she's having a problem with her autoimmune thing and they're like, well, we'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, just take 2 minutes. Because the thing was, he kept saying, no, we don't have it. They did have it. He just didn't know where it was. And so I've already been there for 20 minutes, right? And so then they were like, okay, we found it. And he's like, I'll fill it for you. And then he comes back and he says, by the way, we don't have this strength prescription. So we can't fill it for you. And I was like, okay, so what does that mean? And he's like, I'll have to find another place that can fill it for you, right? And I was like, yeah, okay, fine, that's fine. He comes back and he's like, all right, this place has filled it for you. 30 minutes away. 30 fucking minutes away. First of all, I know you did that shit on purpose. Because I live in a big city, there's 15 of these places nearby, and it's not that weird of a fucking prescription. I did ask him, I said, can you just give me the lower dosage? Because that's the higher dosage. Can you just give me the lower dosage that you had? And he said, no, I have to write it exactly as the doctor wrote it. He was being such a dick for no reason. To be fair, I told him I will not go home. I will sit in this waiting room and I will just cough in here. But we just have to put a lot of green onions in the mouth of the fish, right? Right? Maybe you're asking what is broken on the PC. So it's a pre-built. It's mostly the processor and the motherboard. And the motherboard is proprietary, so I can't just change it. Because it's a pre-built. that we got. By the way, I looked it up. You know what, you guys know when we bought it? 2020. Hold on. I have it. I'm going to give you the exact date of when we bought this so you can see how not old this PC is. All right. The Intel Core i9. February 2024. February 2024. Can you fucking believe that? Yep. Oh, thank you to the person who contributed to the PC, by the way. Thank you. Anthony, you're gonna get your name on the PC. Holy shit. Yep. February 2024 is when I bought this PC. We have a couple parts that can be used from it that we've already replaced. We're gonna take the couple parts out of it that are good and usable. And then we will use the PC fund, that money, to buy the other parts that we need. Then we will, when the PC fund reaches its goal, or the Throne will send us the money, we can use that to buy all of the parts. The parts will ship. We will do a PC building stream where we will build it on stream with you guys. And then we will take our old PC and we're doing something fun. And we'll also provide receipts so you guys can see that the exact amount of money that I asked for is what is for the parts. I don't want anyone to think that we are asking for anything other than exactly what is needed. I saw RAM prices. I winced. Luckily, our RAM is fine. We just bought RAM. We bought the DDR5 RAM like 3 months ago. So that's fine. We can use that. Our liquid cooler is good. We just replaced that like 4 months ago. And our M.2. Well, yeah, we need another M.2 for the new build because this one's only a half a terabyte. But it's still good. Are we still going to blow up the old PC? We got some ideas. We got some fun ideas. I think we have like 3. Mamma mia, I think I need a new time for a thinking brain. Talk about computers? Yeah, I was telling them about they were saying what they were asking, because I have the PC fund, a donation link up there. They were asking what's wrong with my old one, so I was explaining it. Hi, Tibby. Hi, Death. Yeah, I'll put this out there. We do have multiple fish tanks outside. I don't know how much mineral oil costs, but we might be able to do something fun with that with the old PC when we get a new one. We would not give you a hard time. No, I like to be very honest about if I ever ask for help from the community. I like to be very honest about where it's going. That's why we have a complete list of parts, how much they cost. Use baby oil, go Diddy style. Yeah, if you need a new CPU and motherboard, that's basically a new PC right there. Yep. And since the one I have is proprietary, it's not even like we could change. If I could just change those 2 parts, I would. But I can't. So that would be awesome. But so happy I built my PC in 2025. Dude, I can't believe I thought the PC was older than this. When I found the receipt, February 2024, that's 2.5 years old. Fucking piece of shit. First the RAM went. Then the cooler, then the CPU. It's one thing after another breaks on it. It will be, I need to add RAM and storage to my laptop. It will be stupid expensive. Yeah. Laptop RAM's even worse. But yeah, so that's what the deal is with the PC. Also, we have a very exciting project coming up in October. As of right now, so should I tell you guys a fun secret? We've been holding off because here's the thing. We have a fun project in October that we will be showing, but if the PC's not fixed, there's a chance it will have to be pushed off because it should be fixed by then, but if it's not, then there's a small chance it could be pushed off a little because no, don't tell them. Well, I was gonna just tell them just what it is, not like the details of it. Should I hold off? You're getting a baby? No. We're notorious for keeping secrets. Yes. I'll just say this. Tippy might look a little different. How about that? I won't tell you any more than that. Chat doesn't deserve information. I'll just say that there might be something planned in October for Tippy might look a little different. Like something legit. Yeah. Baby model? No. Ew. A baby? Ew. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky. Shit, Tippy's graduating to go corpo. No, I'm not. Everyone panic and buy guns. No, but it is something. I'm hoping the PC will be fixed by then, because that is a reason we put it so far out, is because oh my god, is this the same beat as Cheesy Michael? Oh my god. Everyone pause. I dig your new model. Thank you, Carson. Hold on, I gotta go back to the beginning. Listen to the song. Listen. It sounds like Cheesy Michael. It is Cheesy Michael. Open up the door. This is fucking Cheesy Michael. I hear it? Okay, I'm not crazy. Motherfucker. Anthony, don't listen to Caesars. I'm not going corpo. I'm not hosting Fillion's Return. I'm not doing any of that. This does sound exactly like Cheesy Michael. We just have a very big thing coming up in October that we have been planning for a while. Tippy might look a little different. It'll be a big celebration. We have a lot of planning going into it. We've been working in the background with different things. We already made the Twitter post. How you would. If he starts a Fansly. No! But yeah, we have I'm very excited for it. I can't tell you any more than that, because it's only fucking July. But yeah. And dang it, I'm so bad at keeping secrets. It's fine, I'll keep a secret. My senses tell me you're gonna change your hair to blue. Never. I've never changed my hair color. No, you won't. Nuke the VOD. Nuke the VOD! Okay, Tippy loves telling secrets. We just need to work on her. I'm gonna keep my secret. Answer my question. What was your question? The fuck was your question? I'll say this. The last time I did this, I gave no warning. This time you guys will have warning. You don't remember Ilu's question either, Tippy? Your brain is going. I don't fucking remember Ilu's question. Ilu asked probably something dumb. Hold on, I'll scroll up. Why did you sound excited when other people, grippysocks members, joined this chat, but not when I joined? Dude, I've been on for an hour and a half, and you're just asking that now? I love when the grippysocks comes by and say hi. And also, I talked to you 2 hours ago. 90% of Isla's questions are dumb. Dumb. New dog? Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Open up the door. Hi, Bubble Zugga. That was just sounds. Oh, it sounds like she's asking a question she knows the answer to. It's a trap. It's a trap! Why did you sound more excited when other grippysocks members entered your chat than when I did? I did not sound more excited. I was equally excited for any of the members to stop by and say hi. Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Yeah, I was more excited. I have a tier list of who I get most excited for to stop by. Today was Kimmy because you said she almost died. So when I saw her name, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty excited because I was like, oh, she's not dead. That's good. 80% of my brain is melted from last time I was on Ilo's stream. Yeah, she does that. Beep, beep. Can I pet that? Can I pet that dog? Hi, Nisha. Everyone claps in chat for, and we have our 2 new mods in chat right now, Insomniac Anthony and Nisei Neko. Claps in chat. They're both streamers. Check them out. Drop a follow. They're pretty cool people. And they've been very nice. Old Mods got fired. Nope, Old Mods did not get fired. WG is just on a vacation for the next month, and so he won't be able to help out as much. And so, also with the tournament, Nisei and Anthony helped us out a lot, and so we were like, you guys just won't be mods? All I had to do was show up drunk and flirt with the streamer, and I became a mod. I mean, that's really all you have to do in life, right? I mean, that's what... I mean, look, tell me, chat, how many of you would be okay with a woman showing up drunk and flirting with you? Put a 1 in chat if you're okay with that. No, we really needed another woman in the mod group. Poor Daddy. Now Daddy has a teammate. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Caesars. 2, but I'll give Nisei a pass. I'll change it to men. If a man showed up and started flirting with you drunk. You know what? The majority is 1. The majority... There we go. There we go. Anyone who's flirting with me, I want to be sober. Well... It may introduce you to Nisei. Never had a drunk girl be like, oh my god, you're so funny. But we both know you're not that funny. I remember seeing a TikTok once of this girl, and she was filming at a restaurant, but she had her phone down, but the caption was like, the girl behind me on the first date, either he is extremely rich or she's extremely horny. And she laughed so hard at his dumbass joke. His joke was not even good. And she was laughing so hard. And everyone in the comments was like, yeah, this is either she's real horny or he's got hella money. And then they were like, just look and see what his age is. I would have puked if one came up to me. What? I have a very angry wifey. I like living, so too. All right, but would you like it if your angry wifey came up to you drunk and flirting? Fuck yeah, you would. My wife is watching. Damn, girls can't have a bad sense of humor. No, it was like a very obvious fake laugh. Oh, is this the secret? Lots of money? Yeah. I mean, definitely helps. I showed you guys the scale the other day. Don't make me revisit the loyal, hot, rich scale. You can only hit 2 of those points. Choose wisely. If you hit all 3, you're gay. Well, poop. Yep. I also like when cute older women come up to me. See, Nisa, you got your head on right. Oh my god, I'm so funny. You're gay. I've seen that scale. It's accurate. Loyal, rich, hot. Oh, comment below you fucking which 2 you hit. I typed wrong. I meant puke. Ah! Funny my ass, more like you need a... Funny my ass, more like you need a new sense of humor. Oh. Oh. Yo, mama. Wait, you meant the people at the restaurant? The lady on the video? Post it on Twitter to rage bait. Loyal, hot, rich. You can only be 2 out of the 3. If you're all 3, you're gay. All right, let's see. I'm gonna post that on Twitter, and I'm gonna see what sort of responses I get. Gotta keep it funky fresh. Hey, thank you to let me see. Thank you to C Money. Thank you for contributing to the PC fund. You will get to put your name on the PC. We will write your name on the PC.
I think. Oh my God, we had 38% funded. Oh. Thank you. By the way, I can't check the amounts. If anyone donated over $100, you get a custom sticker on the PC. If you donated less than 100, you get your name on the PC. But I've been keeping track. Every time it comes in, I write it down. So, boy, you got to put a comma after loyal, hot, and then or rich. Loyal, hot, or rich. You can only be 2. If you're all 3, then you're gay. Yep. Loyal, hot, or rich. Guys, let's see if we can. Twitter never lets me rage bait it because everything I say is a fucking rage bait. Yeah, Twitter always thinks I'm rage baiting. I can only flirt with you because you're straight. That's true. The spicy ladies love to flirt with me because I'm straight. It infuriates my sister, who be gay as hell. She's always like, "You're so straight, it's annoying," and I'm like, "I know. I'm sorry. I like Pinot. I'm sorry. I like Pinot. And I don't like boobies. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person, I know." How embarrassing. It only pops off when it's a lukewarm take. Yeah, that's true. When either it's a lukewarm take or a right-wing grifting. Nice. Isn't it single hot rich? No, it's loyal. Dang it, I gotta fucking... Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a second so I can get this, the sticky stuff out of my throat. Ew. Okay, I'm back. Good thing you filled that prescription. I know. I feel so much better. Dude, I've been sleeping so good. Now I can sleep through the night. I feel like someone hit y'all's head on a wall. You thought it was balls. Slammed your head harder. What? Yeah, your brain is melted. Holy shit, you're dying. I wasn't dying. I have, because of the sinus infection and I have like mucus in my lungs. So every once in a while I cough and I could feel the mucus like coming up. And so I have to cough really hard to like get it up so I can spit it out. So like now I don't feel like coughing anymore. I feel fine again. If a girl says she gets home 3 a.m. drunk on a Tuesday and Wednesday night, what do you say? What about Thirsty Thursday? Friday's the weekend. How do you like black eyes? What does that mean? Heck of a loogie? Nah, heck of a lung and said, it's mucus. She has a black eye? I don't get it. Oliver! What does it mean? So straight, it's annoying. That reminds me of 90s Nickelodeon cartoons like Rugrats. I used to love Rugrats. That was a great fucking show, dog. I'm still getting over a broken spine and heart surgery. I'm getting over a fucking cold. Oh, yeah, we did have a friend that broke his spine. He was fine, though. He survived. Oh, I don't know. I was asking for a woman for clarification. Oh, you weren't making a joke. Oh, let me reread it then. Tippy, if a girl says she gets home 3 a.m. drunk on a Tuesday and Wednesday night, what do you say? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Depending on the age, red flag. If they're below 24 or below 25, I'd say. then not a red flag because they're young and they might be in college, and that's not that big of a deal. But they probably are just looking to have fun. They're over 25, huge red flag. Huge red flag. That means they can't hold a stable job. Because if you're coming home drunk at 3 a.m. on a Tuesday, Wednesday, that means you are showing up to work hungover. I would say she was meant for the streets. I'm not often around drunk people as I don't drink, but a few times I have been in bars, never had a drunk lady hit on me. I don't drink anymore. Not worth it. Second shift for life. But like, if she's young, that probably just means she's like a college girl. Probably. Yeah, like if Caesars was like, oh, I went out on a Tuesday, I got home on a Tuesday and Wednesday night at 3 a.m. drunk, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. You're in fucking college, obviously. But if you're like a fully grown adult with a job and everything, then it's probably a red flag. I mean, I did that when I was 21, 22. So did Guy. Everyone when they're really young and first starting drinking does that. I remember one time I was so hungover at work, I took a nap on my desk. And one of the people came up to me and he's like, are you okay? He thought I passed out. And I was like, oh, I'm just really sick today. Uh-oh. But in my defense, I was like 21. God forbid I have a hobby. Aw, man. Aw, man. Wouldn't even excuse it if they were young. I would excuse it. You gotta learn your limits. There's nothing wrong with experimenting. Yeah, you gotta experiment, gotta learn your limits. Bruno, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sounds like you need a chest and nasal decongestant. Yes, I am on that as well. I'm on a decongestant. I'll be fine. It's just it was a weird week because I couldn't sleep before I got my medicine. So I got my medicine and now I can finally sleep and I feel better. Yeah, I've been sleeping like 3 hours a night for a week. Although last night, again, only 3 hours because I was so worried about Bean, and then I had to get up and take her to the vet. I came home and went back to sleep, though. I hate flu B. I have it and been puking all day. The flu? Yeah, it's rough. My journey with drinking so far is that Buzzball might be the worst invention ever made. Yeah, I've never had a Buzzball. Mad Dog 2020? Yeah. Oh, it's the same thing. It's just in a circle form now. Oh, it's malt liquor? Fuck malt liquor. Isn't that what, like, 40s are? 500 cigarettes. Nothing wrong with experimenting. I think everyone should experiment. Mad Dog 2020? All right. All right, you know Mad Dog. That is homeless people drink. I've not been sleeping. I hate not sleeping well. Dude, it's the worst. That throws off everything else in your life. Not sleeping well. Buzzball isn't bad as a mixed drink after you get going. It just gives you a hangover, though, doesn't it? My drinking journey is that I don't think we'll ever surpass lemonade when it comes to human innovation. Oh, yeah, Renee? I see your lemonade and I raise you strawberry lemonade. Pink lemonade. Pink lemonade? Better than regular lemonade. Get fucked, nerd. Zigger, what is that? Ziggurat chain? Wait, come back. I can't. Ziggurat the chain breaker? There we go. Got it. Ziggurat the chain breaker. You can't say that. What the fuck? It's their name. Ziggurat the chain breaker. I got there. You can call me Zig. I'm gonna call you chain breaker. Nice try, Chain. Oh, you don't... It's okay, I give her a pass. Thank you, Kimmy. I'm going to stick with calling him Chainbreaker. I enjoy having a career online. You took a broad category and narrowed it down. You said lemonade. Lemonade. Pink lemonade's better than lemonade. I'd rather just watch others experiment. I'm entertained and I stay safe. Yeah, you don't have to experiment. I'm just saying it's nothing wrong with it. Everyone has their own path. That's still lemonade. All right, but be honest with me. Do you like pink lemonade more than regular lemonade? Who doesn't? Everyone loves pink lemonade. Yeah, that's like saying you don't like chocolate milk. Chocolate milk, everyone likes chocolate milk more than milk. Pink lemonade better than regular lemonade. Chocolate milk better than regular milk. Last time I accidentally drunk 12 beers. 12 isn't an accident. You made 12 accidents. Maybe you're just a slow learner. Regular milk is better than chocolate milk. You're fucking wrong. Sorry, you're wrong. Chocolate milk is so much better. I'm so happy my cat's eye is okay. And they loved her so much. The vet always loves her so much. I heard, you know what's funny is I heard chocolate milk is best milk. When I went in there, I was a little wheezy because it's a vet's office and, you know, there's lots of cats and dogs. I was a little wheezy. The lady came in to weigh Bean, my cat. And then I could hear her go talk to the doctor. And she was explaining like, oh, this and this happened with her eye. And then she said, by the way, I think we should get her like in and out real quick because she has allergies and allergic to animals. And I can hear the wheezing starting. So we need to get her out of here. And I was like, yeah, she can feel that malpractice suit coming on. She was like, gotta get this one out right now before she has an asthma attack in our fucking office. Yeah. And I told them because then like the doctor came in immediately. And I was like, by the way, I'm fine. It's just a little bit of allergies. And he was like, that's fine. We're just gonna see Bean, get her in and out. Strawberry milk is peak. Strawberry milk is fine, but you need to be in the mood for strawberry milk. Chalky milk rewinds your actions. Ooh, Papa Chalky milk. I'm always in the mood for strawberry milk. You just like pink things. Strawberry milk doesn't go with anything. You're right. Strawberry milk goes with like maybe like a nice strawberry wafer. Chocolate milk goes with anything. Although to be fair, I always think if you have a chocolate snack, you need regular milk. I don't want chocolate milk with a chocolate snack. That's too much chocolate. Yeah, chocolate milk goes with everything except chocolate. Strawberry milk is terrifying. It's good. Beep, 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 beep. Things don't need to go with other things. Sometimes a thing is allowed to just be good on its own. Well, you don't have the too much gene. Guess what? I do have the too much gene. So does Guy. Everything you gotta have as much as possible. You can't have a little bit. Yeah, you drink chocolate milk till your stomach hurts. I like strawberry milk. Why are we hating? I like strawberry milk too. I said it's good. I said the problem is finding a sweet treat that goes with it. Chocolate snack with chocolate syrup? No, get out of here. That's almost bannable, observer. Hey, Grippy Socks, I need your opinion. I know some of you are in here. I want to do a Grippy Socks thing. Well, you know that thing that people do online where you put a picture of someone on your head and you can't see it, and then you have to like ask questions to try and figure out who it is. I want to do that with Grippy Socks. The problem is I don't know how to do it because we're all online. Guess who? Yeah, but like where you like tape someone to your forehead, like Jesus. I literally thought of that last night. I'm not even kidding. Same brainwaves. I'm just not sure how to do it where we can, you know. And you guys are smart. Why did you steal Ilu's idea like that? I don't know how we could do it, but that sounds fun. It does sound fun. Yeah, I astral projected over to Ilu's house and stole her dream. Yeah, but I said it first, so it doesn't matter. I know how. Every time you fail, you get slightly waterboarded. No, I don't want to waterboard Grippy Socks. I just think it would be really fun to do. Put the picture in a chat without the person on Discord. And they can't look at streams. God, the problem is I wish I trusted the grippysocks members not to cheat. It would be tough to show to stream if you're streaming. That's the thing. I think chat has to be able to see it. Like, our chats have to be able to see it. But we can't see it. You know? So, yeah, I don't know. That's why I thought I'm throwing it out to you guys, because there's 5 other people, and I'm sure one of you could figure it out. Yeah, when you set it up, because if you set up your own source, I mean, I guess someone else, if you do the stream together stuff, people could put stuff on your head. So someone else can do it for you in VTube Studio. Yeah, I wish I trusted the grippysocks and members not to cheat. Tippy 2026. It's accurate. I don't trust any of them. You wonder why Caesars got quiet real quick? Discord chat and have the person exit the Discord chat. Wow, I see how it is. Kimmy, if you had the opportunity. No, you and Honey are a little bit more. You're quite des. You know, you're a little more trustworthy than Caesars and Isla, but you're honestly not that trustworthy. I know. If it came down to it, you would cheat to win. And I respect that. I like that kind of drive. I like being a little shit, but I don't cheat. You're telling me if it was down to you or Caesars winning a game and you could do a little cheat to beat out Caesars, would you do it? That's what I thought. I trust Honey. Honey, I trust everyone. You'll be streaming for the whole group, but the ones answering will be about to see and answer the questions. Well, that doesn't count. Exactly. Yeah, we could, if we're all doing the stream together, we could all be on a VTube Studio together. Then, like, yeah. Guy and Seagull can swap them around, so then the grippysocks will just have to not look at the OBS or at their stream. Is there a VR chat world for that? There might be, but it's so much funnier to be able to pick your own people. Like, I want to pick Benjamin Netanyahu. I'm just kidding. Pope Francis. You know, I want to pick some fun people to put on other people's heads. The socks are grippy for a reason, aren't they? Yeah, because they're out of their goddamn minds. Hassan. See, it'd be so much fun to pick different, because you don't pick the people that go on your head. Other people do. You have to guess it. I'm going to pick Hassan's dog to stick on Ilu's head. I did not see that coming. Yeah, there's probably a VR chat world for it, but I also can't use VR chat at the moment. 'Cause of my PC. We'll work something out. I will immediately guess Hassan's dog. That's true. I gotta pick someone easier. Gotta pick someone harder, I mean. Yeah. So, yeah, that might be something that grippysocks could do. Because I've always really wanted to do that. And I just don't know how. I would rather drink Gamer Girl bathwater than play this shitty game. AVGN. Dude, but it can work. Okay, cool. That would be so much fun. Raining here in Albany, New York. All right, chat. Is it raining where you are? Everyone give me your weather report. Is this person real, virtual, or flesh? Yeah, exactly. Is this person real? I saw the funniest one where they said who was it? I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this, but it wasn't me. It was just a funny video. The person on the head was what's Jenner's name? Caitlyn Jenner. And the first question out of their mouth was, am I a man or a woman? And the person said, woman. And then they said, have I always been? And they said, technically, in a way, yes. And they immediately were so thrown off by how to answer it without being like an asshole, you know? Yeah, and then later on the question was, did I hit a person with my car? And they said yes, and they said, I'm Caitlyn Jenner. But they were like, technically, yes. You know everyone is going to guess Hitler, so never use Hitler. Yeah, no, you got to pick fun people for those. Not raining, very hot. God, I wish it was raining. Raining would be nice. Raining would be nice. Bro, I hate Hitler. Based. All my homies hate Hitler. Clear skies by me? Hell yeah. You just have to program an entire stream game for this to work. Well, yeah, they'll figure it out. They're smart. What? Me forming my first political thought in middle school, be like, you know what? I hate Hitler. I'm just gonna say it. I really didn't like that guy. I saw one between two VTubers. Am I a real person? Yes, but they forgot to ask if they were a VTuber because it's not like anyone knows their real name. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna say it. I think Nazis aren't nice people. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna say it. Banger opinion alert. You guys might want to sit down for this one. The Nazis don't like them. Honestly, though, there's some VTubers who can't say that. That'd make great content. It'd be a lot of fun. I feel like that would be a really fun stream. The guess who. Wow, Chicken Man Tippy is getting political. I know, gross. Caesars, when are you going on your 2-week hiatus to move or whatever? Maybe they're bad people, but those uniforms had so much aura. A good uniform is like very, very cool looking, you know? I wish I had a cool uniform. Yeah, it's grippysocks and Rainbow Dash. Next week? God damn it, so we can't do this next week. You fucking bitch. What day next week? My grandfather was in World War II. My grandfather is dead. I asked my aunt. I asked my uncle when my grandpa died because I couldn't remember. I was alive when he died, but I don't remember. And he said, oh, I have no idea. No one can remember when that man died. Look, we don't need Caesars for anything. Now do communists. I don't actually know what a communist is. We're not allowed to collab at all until Caesars is back. Not even one-on-ones. Caesars, what day are you leaving next week? Because we might be able to do it before then. Whoa, Crafty, thank you for the not a bot check-in. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. My schedule next week is very iffy. Fair enough. All right, we'll plan it for when you come back. God, guys, this is so dumb. I can miss Monday, but Caesars can't miss 2 weeks. That's embarrassing. Why would you do that? Idiot! He has to decide between Tarkov and sleep. He's gonna choose Tarkov. I couldn't find the I'm a bot check-in. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Observer. I know what he's not doing, playing Dark Tide. Collabs with 6 people is tough. We have a group chat, so it's pretty easy. Just like, hey, what day do you guys want to do this? Yeah, and it's not too hectic when it's 6 people who are pretty close. Because for the most part, Honey, you're always gonna have to at her. Ilu checks it all the time. Caesars will never answer, but he's always in the group chat paying attention. Yeah, and I have his phone number. I'm gonna leak his phone number to the group chat. He played last night and found out the game requires hard math. Please don't. What, you don't want Ilu to have your phone number? You want her to text you bird dick? The communists killed way more people than Nazis, just mostly their own people. Yeah, but they weren't racist while doing it, so it's okay. Hey guys, here's the thing. We got a raid. Randier, thank you for the follow. Or thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome in. Grandier, thank you so much for the follow. There we go. So I preemptively said it. Well, I gotta do my neck. Ow, my neck. There we go. I had to crack it. What were you streaming? Welcome in, Rainers. I don't even know what we were yapping about.
Is that his butthole? Yeah, it is. I like that they drew that.
And that was from the Cat Buzz. Yeah, they drew his butthole. Hello, Tippy the Grippy Socks. Hello, Omer. Welcome in. Communists were extremely racist. Here's the thing, guys. If you mass kill people, you're kind of bad. Doesn't really matter who killed more people. You're all bad. You know? I'm just gonna say that. We don't need to decide who was worse, Nazis or communists. We can say they're both bad. Both? Yeah, we're not having the bad Olympics. Because here's the thing. If you argue about who's worse, in a kind of a weird way, you're saying who's better. You know? Guys, killing people, dare I say it, is bad. It's a bad thing. It can't be a villain if no one is around to see you as the villain. Well, if you're going to be a villain, you better do so publicly, or else you don't get any aura points. That's what I've learned from anime. Was playing Tarkov and a friend recommended to raid you. Oh, Tarkov, you say? Do you happen to know Caesar's VT? That is our Tarkov bud. That is a Tarkov friend. This is my new why are we like this, Tippy? Why are we like this? Did you see what I said? I missed it, Alice. What was it? Why are we like this? Oh, can you make some hard-boiled eggs? Yeah. Yeah. Let's, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna get the number because they have my phone number on file. Guys, what sort of pizza should we get? This is the wrong one. What sort of pizza should we get? Everybody! Da 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 da. I can't remember the song. Anchovies. No. Supreme. No. Funny you say that. He was the one who recommended you. Thank you, Caesars. I appreciate that. I do love the amount of Tarkov I watch unironically because of Caesars is kind of insane. Pineapple? I do love pineapple. Yeah, I know more about Tarkov than I want. You want pepperoni? Antipasto salad, 2 liter of Coke. And can the card's in the wallet out there. But what can you get on a couple slices or like a quarter of it? Mushrooms. Thank you. Well, everybody. I don't know who's fucking around and who isn't. I never know who's fucking around. Have an amazing day. Thank you, Grandier. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Good afternoon, Bonus. Good afternoon, Flawina. Ah! So many people are saying pineapple. I like pineapple. Pineapple, pepperoni, and jalapenos with extra cheese, please and thank you. Dude, Kimmy, you are so right. Anytime people are like, I hate pineapple, I'm like, you're getting it wrong. You have to get pineapple and jalapeno together. Because the jalapeno is a little bit spicy, and the pineapple is nice and cool and refreshing. So they work well together. Pineapple's fire. Don't at me. Pineapple is fire. People just like trying to be quirky. Cat is killing me. My cat's in the room. She doesn't want to be in here right now. I had a BLT sandwich once. Amazing fresh, but you can't reheat it without depression. You got to eat it cold. You need the counteractive. Yeah, the pineapple and the jalapeno go together. It's a sweet and spicy experience. Exactly. God, you're so smart. Coming in? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, you need eyes wiped. All right, hold on, chat. I'm going to put on BRB screen real quick so I can wipe my cat's eyes out because she's on medication right now and she gets big goopy eyes. So I will be back. Uno momento. Go pee. I'm back. Whoa, screamed that. Hello. You have music, by the way? I played music. Oh, it has to be the goth women song. Oh, okay. Where is that on here? Oh, you guys were just sitting in silence? You little fucking weirdos. Okay. My God, guy choked on some tea. Dropped his phone. I don't like to sit with my thoughts. It's too scary. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had to clean my cat's eyes out. So she only has one eye she can see out of now. So if it ever gets, she's on like antibiotics that are drops in her eyes. So if she ever gets boogers in her eyes, I have to wipe them out. I have to use saline wash, and I have to clear her eyes out for her. Because I don't want her other eye to go bad. I feel like that would be not fun for her if she has two blind and two eyes. You know, because she only has two. Oh, that felt nice. So we're playing Goth Girls from McFrontalot. McFrontalot? No, Goth Girls from me. I'm the Goth Girls. Do 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 do. We got pizza, by the way, guys. It's on its way. You all right? A guy went down the wrong pipe. We aren't here for the Bad Olympics. We are here for the Goth Olympics. I saw this girl. It's okay, Tippy. My cat Anna also has one eye, and we have to constantly clean out. I get it. Yeah. It's fine. I don't mind. You know, you gotta help your pets as they get older. That's the deal. They're so much fun when they're younger, and then when they get old, you gotta help them out. What's happening? Batman's doing nose release. He's happy. What are the Goth Olympics, and how do I sign up? The Goth Olympics. That would be so interesting. I only know, I don't even know that many goths, though. Do you want to sign up as, joining it as a goth, or do you want to be a judge? Ilo and Daddy are both goth. Wait, is Daddy and Lapis more alternative or goth? As a goth? I didn't know you were goth as well. Goth women. Oh my God, am I collecting goth women? Sexy goth women? Midwestern emo. Goth, you say? They don't listen to Midwestern emo music, though. Feed taxidermy gothy socks? Yeah, but there's only two. I'm not goth, though. I've known to rock some goth from time to time. Judge, please. Lapis dress is pretty punk. You're trailer goth. I'm not trailer goth. I'm wearing a... All right, this doesn't count. I'm wearing guy's pajamas. I'm wearing his shorts and shirt. I'm wearing a Yu Yu Hakusho male t-shirt, and I'm wearing Reebok shorts. See? That's just trash. That's not goth. The shirt's pink. I'm not trailer goth, backrooms goth. Oh, I guess I'm more like Midwestern Miku and big stompy boots, but I digress. Midwestern Miku and big stompy boots? That's such a vibe. Have you been to the Gathering of the Juggalos? No, I haven't. I've seen videos on it, though. I do think it looks interesting. Midwestern Miku goes hard. Dude, that's such a good descriptor. Holy shit. You would like to go to the Gathering of the Juggalos? I would like to go, but I would feel like they wouldn't like me. Because I'm not very punk. Oh. They're accepting. I would be way more alternative dressing if I had money. But, you know, if you say whoop whoop, they'll say it back. Juggalo, like the ICP types? Yeah. I do like 2 Juggalo. I do like 2 ICP songs. Fago fucks though. Fago does fuck. All I heard was Yu Yu Hakusho t-shirt. You got my vote. Thank you. It's a guy's shirt, but I'm wearing it. I don't know if punk is how I would describe a juggalo. I thrift my old stuff usually besides t-shirts. Yeah. Also, at this stage in my life, I don't really leave the house much because I work remote and I stream. So I don't really leave the house much. But I do like, I would say I'm alternative. But not goth. Not punk. Just alternative. Like, it's not the typical vibe, you know? Guy, you're alternative, too. You're Adam Sandler core? You don't, like, fit the typical... well, yeah, that's true. You're more Adam Sandler core. Long hair, no shirt, shorts, and no shoes. Yeah, you are always not wearing a shirt or shoes. But when you go out, you have a style. I just go to the grocery store and Waffle House. God, that sounds incredible. You dress autistic. You. Not me. Are you talking about me? Is to be goth? No. What? I think so, but am wrong. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not goth. I can tell you that. I know that. I've never wanted to be goth. By definition, I'm more punk, but I don't dress punk. I'm the most punk you can get because I don't even subscribe to the punk aesthetic because I want to change the system from the inside out. SLC punk. Dang it, you called me out on it. All right, I was hoping no one would catch that reference. You look like you organize things by size. Fuck you, I organize things by color. You look like you organize dicks by size. Angry Mike? Yep. Punk with extra steps. I was about to say SLC punk. Damn it! Everyone knows the reference. Angry Mike. When's the last time you and Guy dressed real nice, like suit and tie and dress? Our anniversary. Yeah, we went to the casino with our friends. We wore, Guy wore a button-up. I wore a dress, but I didn't wear crazy. I would say the last time I really tried to dress up was our anniversary. I bought a nice dress for it. I didn't sell out. I bought in. Matthew Lillard was great in that movie. Can I be honest with you? Never seen the movie. I've never seen SLC Punk. But I always really liked the vibe of it. So I Googled the storyline and I read it. I read it from start to finish. And then I watched a bunch of videos on them breaking down their opinions on it, like movie critics. Yeah. I want to watch it. Poser? If I don't have time to watch a movie, I read about it. Anyone that talks shit about Matthew Lillard has never seen that movie. I like Matthew Lillard. Movie night? Yeah, we should watch SLC Punk. You feel like, I've seen Train Spotting. That's SLC Punk's trying to be Train Spotting. Train Spotting is very gritty. It's very dark. Yeah, so SLC Punk, and it has funny moments, but okay. So yeah, Train Spotting is just dark. It would be a good night movie. Yeah, I want to watch it because I've always, I liked the synopsis of it. I read like the in-depth, the detail of everything that happens, which is, you might be like, Tippy, that's dumb, but I don't have time to watch movies and I'm a fast reader. And then I was on TikTok and I looked it up and I was watching different like movie people's opinions on like different aspects of it. Yeah, it's a cult classic. People love it. Devon Sawa is amazing in that movie. Devon Sawa is in that? Isn't he fucking Casper? God, I had a crush on fucking Casper. Like real person Casper, not ghost Casper. Man destroyed his voice for Shaggy. They did a good job of what? Oh, depicting the punks. Thoughts on the AVGN Sports episode? I haven't seen that one. Sports. Wait, watch the movie in 2x speed. Wait, you have to be insanely fast reader to finish a book before finishing a movie. No, I read the synopsis of the movie. I can read a book very fast, though. I'm actually a very fast reader. But yeah, I like Matthew Lillard. I think he's great. I have no issues with him. He seems like not a creep, which is good. How many books have I read? I haven't read in a few years, but I used to read probably when I would find a series I'd read a book in a couple of days, and then I would go buy another book in a couple of days. So I'd probably read about 3 books a week. Yeah. But there were times in between where I couldn't find a new series I liked, so I would miss a week or two here or there. Nikas, thank you for the rate, or thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm getting my rate and follow messages confused. Matthew Lillard has some range. Scooby-Doo. Yeah, he was good in Scooby-Doo. He was in Scream. Yeah, 13 Ghosts. Scream. You like books? Name 10 books. Harry Potter 1 through 7. The Bible. The Chinese Bible. And the Quran. There you go. There's 10. That's my fault. I set the bar too low. Based? Those are pretty good books. So you don't read nonfiction? I get nonfiction and fiction confused. I read fantasy. Fiction? Okay, I read fiction fake. I read fiction. I don't read real life events. I don't want to know about real life. For the longest time, I read only YA, which is like young adult fantasy books, like about the girl who was chosen to be the savior of the people, and it turns out she has a superpower, and then the young prince locked her away, and like that bullshit. I read that for a long time, and then I finally switched over to smut, fantasy smut, and then I stopped reading. I read that novel; it was good. To be fair, a lot of people in your state confuse fiction and nonfiction. Yeah. I feel like that's a slight at Floridians, but I really do confuse fiction and nonfiction. Because it doesn't make sense. Nonfiction should be not real. Non-real. What does fictitious mean? Fictional? I don't know. Fictional? Fake. Fictional fake? Made up. But there's non in front of it, so it should be fictional. I thought you meant yaoi. Hold on, I gotta Google it. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it on my phone because I can't. I'm gonna pull a Kaisenet. I'm looking for the word fictional. Fictional. I'm not really selling it good that I was a good reader. The Smut to Quitting Books pipeline. Well, I started streaming. I used to read Neil Gaiman books, but then he shoved a stick of butter up his babysitter's ass. Is it bad that I think my dad reads Neil Gaiman? All right, fictional. Fictional means imaginary, made up, and invented. So fictitious means imaginary. It all means imaginary. Fictional means imaginary. So they should name it fiction and real. They shouldn't name it fictional and nonfiction. Because I still get confused with nonfiction, non-imaginary, real. Neil Diamond is a singer. My dad does listen to Neil Diamond as well, but Neil Gaiman. A stick of butter, a loaf of bread, and a Joe Dirt DVD. It's like the Olive Garden breadstick lady. The lady who got famous for sticking Olive Garden breadsticks up her ass, and she was getting paid for it. She was a sex worker, and she was getting paid by a fuck ton of money to stick Olive Garden breadsticks up her ass. I always wonder, do you think that they were fresh? Because fresh would be so soft. If you got, yeah, they would fall apart too easy. If you get them a little stale, then they'll most likely keep their shape. Yeah, you gotta double bake them bitches. But also, if you think about it, they did say unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks. But if you think about it, the butthole is really good at just sucking stuff up. So maybe if you just like aim it correctly, the breadstick will just be sucked up into your butthole. Like real fast. Like a black hole. Yeah, your butthole will eat anything. It's a black hole. It'll eat anything that you put in it. They nerfed breadsticks? Wait, what? So I have to be kind of slick with fresh butter. That's true. It might be more lubed up. Good for her. She made money doing what she loved, I guess. She did love the Olive Garden breadsticks. That's how it started. I'll do that for retirement kind of money. Oh, she made retirement kind of money. She made millions of dollars. What are you talking about? I'm talking about what would be the most optimal way to stick a breadstick up your ass. Freshly baked, stale, butter. Yeah, there was a lady who did it at Olive Garden. She was a sex worker, and she did it at Olive Garden, and she talked about it on TikTok. And then she got really famous, and then her OnlyFans blew up, and people started paying her private money to privately go to different Olive Gardens to stick breadsticks up her ass. You saying anything on this site? Look, we're not talking about eating ass. We're talking about breadsticks up the ass. Yeah, I didn't invent this hustle. This is a real hustle. Infinite breadsticks or unlimited soup? Breadsticks, because then that's way easier to get up your butt. It's a waste of good breadsticks. I mean, you could still eat them after if you want. I read a bunch of Dexter books when I was watching the series. I remember the third book needs to be avoided. Dexter, like the show? I actually really want to watch that show again. I bet the guy paying her said, "I can't believe it's not butter," after she gave him the breadsticks. You think... she didn't give him the breadsticks after. Yeah, she probably did send it to him, overnight it to him. Marinate the breadsticks. Marinate them in my ass. Not my ass, in her ass. But that's what she probably said. The buttery garlic will make sure the breadstick goes down smoother. Yeah, you don't want it to be rough. Can't have that flaky salt. That's gonna scratch your butthole. Yeah, the rock salt. Ooh, no rock salt on the breadsticks. If I stick a breadstick up my ass, will I spit out a cat? No, you'll be like, technically you're an oven at that point. You're just cooking a breadstick in your ass. Turning the breadstick into a spread stick. A nice avatar bread was hot as hell. Gamer girl breadsticks. Does anyone know if at Offkai this past weekend, if they did the whole anime girl foot juice or whatever it is? Did they bring the foot juice to Offkai? Wouldn't that make your butt a literal bakery? Yeah, I think so. Did anyone go to Offkai? I heard mixed reviews. Baby Carrot, thank you for the resub.
Hi Tippy. Hi bonus. Just got my standee in the mail. Thanks to those that did giveaways.
Baby Carrot! I'm so glad you got it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, yes, everyone who did the giveaways and stuff like that. I think most people have gotten their standees now, right? Although they're probably still shipping. Sounded mixed, yeah. And thank you for the resub, Baby Carrot. Did they have another orgy? Dude, people act like... People are so puritanic nowadays. Oh my god, someone had an orgy. Who gives a shit? VTubers probably aren't at it. The VTubers are all fucking introverts. Pretty sure they're not allowed to do that anymore. They're not? I feel like Off Guy always has mixed reviews. Mine arrived in Norway, so I'm guessing everyone should have theirs. Holy shit! And there's a Tippy in Norway. What time is it in Norway? Off Guy is either the best or worst experience depending on who you talk to. Yeah, I've actually heard a lot of my friends, some of them say it was great, they had so much fun. And then other ones say it was boring as hell. Yeah, if you're going as a creator, you need to know a lot of people so you can get invited to stuff. The people not at the orgies, apparently. The VTuber orgy is 100% fake. There's definitely group sex with some people, but it's not the thing they're talking about. They're not like, there's a big VTuber orgy. No, there's not. There's definitely groups of people who have sex with each other, but there's that at every con. There's that at every large gathering of people. Yeah, our friend Tig was a cosplayer, and he was like he went to all of the cons, and before he was a VTuber, like he was literally like a cosplayer, and he said, yeah, he's like, there's of course there's orgies. That's a con thing. It's not a VTuber thing, and it'll be like 6 people or 7 people in a room, not like 50 people. Yeah, it's mostly because they're not gonna have to see each other again afterwards. Me, because I wasn't invited. Unless you go to a con with a crew, it'll feel more like networking opportunities. Yeah. Unless is a bugs orgy orchestrated by a drunk VTuber. What's that? There's a funny scene with Lance Reddick with the endless breadsticks in the Resident Evil TV series. Someone put it on YouTube so people can enjoy him raging at an Olive Garden. Guys, we gotta stop talking about Olive Garden. It's making me so hungry. Oh, the pizza's on the way. I forgot. Woo! We getting pizza. We getting pizza, y'all. How do we find these groups? Asking for a friend. Go to cons. Go to cons and meet people. Cons are like the Olympics for normal people. People are so weird about group sex. Yeah, I do hope they do more East Coast cons. They need more East Coast cons. They only have West Coast cons, and that's so far away from us. Did you get stuffed crust? No, we got Coke, antipasto salad, half pepperoni, half mushroom. Oh, you didn't get? Oh, okay. What's the pizza? The pizza's on its way. Yeah, we got our camera working. Does Tippy have pineapple pants? No, I know what pineapple means. Nuh-uh. Weren't you wearing a shirt not with pineapples on it? What was it on it? Lemons on it. And some guy came up to a guy one time. Guy was wearing a shirt with lemons on it. Yeah, a guy who's like 20, 30 years our senior. He came up to us and he was just like, lemons, nice. Do you like pineapples? And guy was like, no, thank you. And I was like, what was that about? And guy explained it to me after. They're even less Midwest cons. I absolutely could not justify flying across the country for a VTuber con. Upside Down is a swinger, yeah. Upside Down Pineapple is a swinger. But I don't know why he fucking went from lemons, because lemon isn't a thing. Oh, he was just shooting a shot. Yeah, maybe lemon means something else. I didn't think so, though. People are funny. What kind of pizza? Half pepperoni, half mushroom. I've gone to Dragon Con a few times, but that's it. Dragon Con? Dragon D's nuts? Got him! Okay, Google lemon party. Did you have sex with that guy? No. He was like 60 years old, and I didn't even talk to him. I've been to Sock On. Sock On these nuts! The only way I would go to a con in the future is if I'm paid to it. Go to a con. Although, to be fair, my mom did just text me and said, I'm buying you and Guy tickets to Comic-Con next year. Because she has the hookup now. So, she wants us to go to Comic-Con next year. If you get invited by 60-year-old swingers, they'll be out by 2100. Just raid the mini bar. Wait, that would be 3, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 9 p.m. Yeah, I figured it out. I know math. I usually do local cons. I've met a lot of voice actors that way. I watched this voice actor on TikTok. She's actually really smart, and there's a lot that goes into it. Like, she looks at a character. The first thing she does is because she'll look at a character. It's her guessing what voice the character has. And so she'll look at a character, and she'll look at his art first, and then she'll be like, oh, like they're drawn kind of like, they have very bright colors, but they seem a little reserved with the way their hands are folded. Like the mouth is drawn this way, which means this probably personality. And she's always like dead on. And then she like reads their personality traits, and then she's like, okay, so they're about this age, they're more reserved. They're like, she reads out their character traits, and then she can literally guess. She'd be like, oh, okay, so I would put it like nasally in the front, this high pitched, and they would probably have like this type of thing. And it's like so cool. And like 9 out of 10 times, she's dead right. Unless it's like a really weird choice for a character, she's always right. It's really cool. Not the Gooner Bait VTube model. What? 3 out of 10 rage bait? Yeah, it's not very good rage bait. I love voice actors. Met over a dozen at my local now dead convention. It's really cool. Okay, this is gonna sound dumb, but I didn't know that much went into it. I thought you just like you pick a voice for the character. I didn't know that you like look at like their character information. Yeah, if you're gooning to this, then your Pornhub is probably illegal in your state. I think I've seen one like that where the girl was trying to do Power from Chainsaw Man. Yes, that's probably her. She's really talented. Go to the con with Tippy's mom. Bring bail money just in case shit gets too crazy. My mom, do you want to hear? Okay. My mom is awesome. But she went to Comic-Con, right? And she asked us, hold on, let me find it. Chill, minimum wage ain't that loud. So my mom went to Comic-Con, right? And she texted me and my sister, and she was like, what do you guys want? Terrible question asked two fucking nerds. So my sister says... So my mom sends a picture from Comic-Con, and she said, I have no idea what anything is here. I saw a cool Star Wars cosplay. Tell me if you want anything. My sister sends a picture of Naruto and Sasuke. Says, let me know if you see these guys. And then says, my mom knows nothing about anime, by the way. Then says, if anyone's selling Yuta or Megumi from Jujutsu Kaisen or Levi from Attack on Titan or Naruto and Sasuke, we want them. My sister name dropped 6 different anime characters from 3 different animes. My mom has never seen an anime in her goddamn life. And my mom said, do you want posters or t-shirts? I'll ask around. Which is the cutest response. But I want to be like, dude, yeah, do you have any of these people? Do you have a Megami, a Yuta, a Levi, a Naruto, a Sasuke? Like, why would you ask? She has no idea what that is, dude. Have you seen a Naruto around here? That's definitely what my mom was asking people. It's such a sister thing to do. Dude, she tried so hard. A Sasuke. That's definitely what she called Sasuke. Do you guys have a Suzuki? They definitely know. They have to know with the amount of people walking around asking. Do you have a Suzuki and a Naruto kissing? They'd be like, I got you. Here you go. This is the good stuff. We have a bunch of it. Reminds me of the 80-something-year-old who played Guild Wars when it was new. Ask for Boruto when she comes back with a burrito. It'd be so much fun to help a mom explore the artist alley at a con. That would be fun. Yeah, she had a really good time, though. But I don't think I haven't asked her yet, but I don't think she found any Suzuki and Naruto. My sister did send a picture. Yeah, Mom's gonna think they all look the same. Mom's gonna get a picture of, like, fucking Ken Kaneki and be like, this is your Naruto, right? Always enjoy gooning to a VTuber chat, busy scamming y'all's parents on Viceroy. Oh, wait, are you trying to do, like, a bit? Is this like the bit you're trying to do? What is it? I blocked you out for a minute. Is this you trying to be funny? Wait, I can laugh. Just tell me what the joke is. I can pretend laugh. Explain the joke. Try it again, but like this time try and be funny. Do the joke again, but like try and, be funny. What is Viceroy? I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know. Maybe it might have something to do with having a micro penis. Please, I need a fake laugh at a troll for gooning. Yeah, I'll give you a fake laugh. Just explain the joke again. So I took my mother to that anime convention. I actually got her to watch anime. Finally, I've been trying to since I was 13. What'd you get her to watch, though? Bro woke up today and chose retard. Can we vote on that, on whether to ban that person for not being funny? Yeah. Let's put up some Jeopardy music. Here, I got you. Let's give him 3 minutes to state his case. Lex 309, you have 3 minutes to state your case on why you should or should not be banned. Don't give them attention. That's all right. Why not? I'm sure he's super creative and does lots of cool things. There we go. I'll turn this up. Do we ban the retard? Let's do this. Dun, dun, dun. That's all right. I think he already left. Because he was real yappy before. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, but if you take all of them, you get banned some of the time. I think we ruined his beach sesh, guys. I mean, at least I get people who are trying to be funny. Isla got a pedophile in her chat. Alright, well, I guess you guys can just ban him. He's not gonna make his case. We'll go back to our normally programmed content. I'm still waiting to say something stupid enough to get banned. You can't. You're a mod. That's the fun thing. And mods pretty much have free reign to say whatever they want. About a dozen so far. Her favorite is Gunsword and Violet Evergarden. Ooh, good choices. Good choices, Mom. Of course, Ilu did. Yeah, she did. And then she called me and asked me if what I thought about them. I was in the middle. I was walking back and forth making eggs. And then I had to deal with that. You mean I could be worse? Yeah, of course you could be worse. The mods are the worst people in here. What did happen to that guy? We don't know. We never know. We don't know where they go. They spawn in and then they disappear. Can confirm. Yep. Mods have a weird free reign. I've seen what Knight says in here. Yeah, Knight's dropping all kinds of slurs. Did I tell you guys that when I met someone during the meet and greet? There was a guy who came up and he was a fan of the YouTube channel, and yeah, he was a fan of the YouTube channel, and he came up and he was talking to me. It was really nice, and then I said, he was like, yeah, I really like your YouTube, the reacts you do, and he was like, he's like, I'm a fan of that old YouTube. And I was like, oh, yeah, you used to watch YouTube back in the day. And then somehow we got on the topic of Xbox, like games. And he's like, yeah, I was in the Xbox lobbies. And I was like, quick, drop a slur. And then he went, what? No. And I was like, never mind. Sorry. Bad joke. And they were in the middle of the con. He was just standing there being nice with the little headset on talking to me at the meet and greet. Huh? Yeah, he was a little surprised. He was never there. He laughed, and then he was like, no, what? And now, not like that. I was like, never mind. And we just finished Vision of Escaflowne. Escaflowne? I don't know that one. I probably said that wrong. Which slur you want? I got them all. No slurs. That's bad. As a bad in the chat. That's how I found you on YouTube? Really? I think that's how most people find us. No one really finds us from Twitch, because we only work with the same people over and over again. Yeah, it used to be our TikTok, but now we push YouTube way more. We get a lot more people from YouTube now. They're very nice. Escaflowne is one of Durandal's favorites. What? What's Escaflowne about? I'm probably saying it's wrong. I'm probably saying it wrong. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm so fucking excited for pizza. Oh, that's very telling taste. Yeah, should we put WG on a crucifix in the back of the scene? Because Jesus died for our sins. Escaflowne. There's some unhinged YouTube commenters sometimes. 100%. I think it's funny. It doesn't bother me. Some of the people say some crazy shit. Correct. And I thought you were really funny. I love your reactions. Oh, thank you, Raven. That's so nice. That's really nice. Y'all a bunch of vanilla villagers. Vanilla villager. By the way, our ring doorbell is dead, so we have to listen for the pizza. A vanilla villager? Why? What is that? Why is that? Why would you say that? What does that mean? I'm not old enough for that. It's the new white people slur. Vanilla villager? That's so funny. That's hilarious. Escaflowne is medieval with dragon mecha anime. Ah, that sounds cool, actually. All right, well, if any of our friends of color want to ever call us vanilla villagers, I'll give you the pass. You can do it. I'm happy. You can slur at me. I'm showing her both Vampire Hunter D movies this October. I'm so excited. Mayo Roach? No, I'm not Asmongold. White people slurs never stick. We can't keep a good one. Ilo, you can't say that. You're a greasy guinea. You're not allowed to say that. That's why they never stick. We have to pretend like we care. Wop. I'm Scottish. I don't think there's any for Scottish people. You can call them British and they get pretty upset, but that's about it. Sheep fuckers? That's pretty funny. Tippy of overstimulated. Yeah, don't worry, you'll get used to it. There is, but you can't say it. I'm Scottish. Oh, also, have you guys seen the, Nah, you're just talking a bad Scottish accent. No, first of all, my Scottish accent isn't that bad. Second of all, I am Scottish. I'm first generation American. My dad was born and raised there. My whole family is from there. When I couldn't understand a word my grandparents said. Shrek. I love Shrek, unironically. Shrek is a good one. For my German heritage. Honey? Hun for why? What? To annoy Scottish, just use a bad accent. Yeah, I'm like part Scot as well. Tippy. Shrek is one of the good ones you say. Cancel Tippy. I love Shrek. He is one of the good ones. By the way, have you guys heard about the wild cards thing? Caesars, you have to sign up for it. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys. Wild cards. Wild card YouTuber. Sounds like something not up my alley. I'm not joining the army. Trust me, it's up your alley. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Let me mute them. I'm just gonna find... I'm just gonna show you this part. Trust me. Let me see. Window. Okay. We watched the Seaman ship ad. So if you guys don't know, I guess these four VTubers, Amelie, Rin Penrose. That's not Rin Penrose. That's Rin, right? Just Rin now. Iron Mouse and Doki are doing like this wild card thing. So one, it's backed by fucking Hive. If you don't know, Hive is the biggest K-pop corporation. They own BTS. To put that in perspective, BTS is the biggest group in the entire world. They own BTS. So Hive has backed them. Global powers bring creators and culture. So these are the four captains, right? And they each have their own musical genre. And you can apply to be a part of their group. Any size, any people. They're taking in singers, people who do production, people with big personalities, people who are writers, people who... anything to do with music production in any way, shape, or form, right? If you make beats, if you write raps, if you sing... if you dance, because they're doing so many VTubers now I can barely keep up. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool idea. And they'll be making tracks together, and they'll be making music videos and like YouTube videos, all of that. I'm also going to tell Honey she has to sign up for it. See, look, they're also they want people who do illustrations, designers, motion graphics, animators, editors. So they're looking for creators who can pretty much do anything, because this is like a group. It's a club. It's a musical club. So it's not like they're not paying you. It's a collective to make music. Honey and Lemon got to sign up for this. What do you mean by big personalities? I don't know. That's what they said. What you're saying is grippysocks is becoming a K-pop group. I wish. I don't know. I don't think they get paid. I don't know how that works. Don't quote me. Yeah, it's more like a coaching collective thing. You get to use their resources. You get to be part of a thing. But I wanted to see what their like team things are. What do we play? Music. I might have to look it up on Twitter, because I know Doki tweeted about it. Safety. Yeah, I know Mouse did upbeat music with a Latin flair. Oh, yeah. Okay, Rin is doing Future Core and Vocaloid. Let me see. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Because I can't remember. Because you basically, when you apply, you pick your first choice captain and your second choice captain. So depending on like the type of music you want to do. Yeah, Caesars, I think you would do good with Rin. Applications open for making music with the 4 captains of the Wildcard Club. So Iron Mouse, where the fuck is it? God damn it. Any synthwave or metal? That's what I'm trying to find. I have no idea how to make music. That's the thing. They're looking for anyone who is music related in any way. You've literally made songs before. You know production. You get to meet other people that also do that. It's like a cool club of music makers. And also you're a DJ. So you do understand music. Caesars, apply for it or I'll apply for you. It's a good opportunity. So the Wildcard Club. Perfect. I know that Iron Mouse is upbeat music with a Latin flair. I know that Rin Penrose is Vocaloid and surprise Ricky Poppet isn't involved in it. They might be. I know that Doki Bird is band music, like punk band, girl band, boy band, all that, like instrument music. I want you to give me a Latin flair right in my ass. You don't need anything else up your ass, dude. You already have a butt plug up there. And then I think Amelie is instrumental. It was instrumental, theatrical, and epic music. So like video game music. So hers is less like singing. Yeah, anime intros, game music, very epic, instrumental type stuff. So there's 4 very different types of music. So they're trying to cover most bases of music. If you want like regular music you would listen to, you'd go for Doki Bird. If you want like Latin music, dancey music, you would go with Iron Mouse. If you want Vocaloid or that type of like offbeat type of music, off-brand music, you go with Rin. And if you want like theatrical, epic, game type of music, you go with Amelie. It's pretty neat. Yeah, and if you don't know, Hybe is a fucking billion-dollar corporation. Hybe is a billion-dollar corporation. They're so serious. They flew the 4 girls out to Korea to test their vocals, to make sure that they were, and test their like knowledge and all of that, to make sure that they were able to, basically in K-pop. So what I see from this, in K-pop, you hold open auditions. And anyone can be, you can join the audition process and be in groups. But then they go through training to weed out who is actually like good, and they start teaching them. And then at the end of it, you have a group that is very talented and cohesive. I think that's what they're trying to do. Because anyone can apply. They'll probably accept pretty much anyone to see, you know, who's going to work well together, who is going to be able to make like good beats and good music and good writing and all of that. And then they'll kind of narrow down who ends up on the final like tracks. That's what I'm assuming. I don't know, but if I were to guess why Hybe would be behind it, it's because they were going the K-pop method. Yeah, it's big. Yeah, and there'll be a Hybe YouTube channel. It's pretty cool. Seems to me like they recognize VTubers have varied talents and at least some showmanship. 100%. The interesting thing is that Twitch is banned in Korea. So this is like their American adventure. BTS translated very well to the US. Yeah, they have the army behind them. If you don't know what the army is, it's BTS's fan base, and they are so massive. Well, one thing that Hybe did with BTS in the beginning was because they did a lot of rap. Hybe actually did this show where they sent BTS members. This was back when they were like 16. They sent them to the US to do a rap boot camp. And they had them, first of all, they were kidnapped by a bunch of rappers. And then they were put through a boot camp where they were, it was like Malibu's Most Wanted, where they had a bunch of rappers kind of kidnap them and then put them through like a rap boot camp. And they were like, you guys are fucking posers. And this is what you, like, you don't say these things. This is like a way, this is like, they kind of taught them like, hey, if you're gonna like do rap, then fucking know about the history. Yeah, they're like, stop saying the N-word. But they did this thing and it was huge. It was a huge show over here for BTS. And I feel like they're doing that again. They're like, oh, VTubers have lots of different talents and showmanship. And that's a good place to find people. Twitch isn't banned in Korea. It just was losing money, so they shut it down. Can't stream from Korea. Yeah, they shut it down. That's not banned. You're right. It's just it got shut down. Kind of a cool concept. I'm curious about the application of it. I'm curious too. I don't know. Sex VC, thank you for the. This is in my back rooms. I really like it too. Yeah, I think it'll be really interesting. But yeah, Caesars, you're applying. Honey is applying. Kimmy, you do music at all? Or I'm applying. I don't know what for. I'm gonna apply to be a rapper. I'm gonna apply to be a personality. A hype man. I can't wait to hear the horror stories from this. It's gonna be so good, dude. There's gonna be so much shit. But yeah, I think it's really cool. We know a lot of people that do music, and I really do think they should apply. Yeah, Ilu, you could apply with your graphic design abilities. That's what they said. They need artists, they need graphic designers, they need animators, they need everything. Because it's all going to be done in-house. They want to make music videos, they want to make... Yeah, if you know who Brockhampton is, it was a group a while ago. They did everything in-house. It was a 15 group boy band. Boy band, I use that term loosely, because they did everything themselves. They had one person who did choreography, they had a couple people who did production, a couple people who did lighting, and they just did everything in-house. And they were very popular for a while. All the big VTubers involved with this have had horror stories before those, so they're probably wary about it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll get right on that jerk-off motions. God forbid. God forbid I want my friends to do well. Why are they doing it in a house? A studio would have way more equipment. You're not wrong. In studio. Are we happier with that night? Are we happier? I offered to redo your model and you won't even let me do that. I want you to. I just don't know how to get the rigging for it. I don't have the Mach 3 file. I was gonna have you make me a new outfit. I already have the idea for the outfit and everything. I don't have the Mach 3, so none of it is rigged. I just need the references. How are you gonna rig it? You don't, I can do the rest. You don't do rigging though, do you? Because it's the tiny tippy. I don't have the rigging for it. I mean, it's rigged as it is, but the whole thing is like, nah, I don't have the Mach 3. Holy fuck, I can send you the file to get rigged. Are you saying you would draw it and then send it to me and then I could get it rigged? I don't know how to get it. Here's the thing. I don't know how to get it rigged because it was a very strange rigging. I'll do the art for the ring. I'll redo the whole thing. Oh. I can send it to you. It's a lot though. She has toggle. She has like she has the front and back because she has the butt. I don't know if I should apply or not. Go for it. It's open for anyone to apply. Just send it PNG style. Okay. You're already doing that other project for me though. The one for October. But I will send it to you. I didn't want to send. I didn't want to because I didn't know how it worked. I'll send it to you though. Yeah, you're right. I guess I'll just fucking die then. I didn't want to bog you down. You're busy. Can I give Tippy those toe shoes? The toe socks? Oh, the toe ones where they have the individual toes? That would be nice. Where the flip is our pizza? I'm so hungry. That's what I was just going to look up. When did we call? You called at 8:02. How long did they say? An hour? 45 to an hour? It's been exactly an hour and a minute. I can do anything. I'm magic. All right, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. I'm magic. Womb tattoo. I've asked some of my friends to help me with the project for October because I trust them more than anyone else. If whoever you ordered from doesn't show up in the next 10 minutes, I'd get rid of them for y'all. You're gonna get. Well, does that mean you're gonna get rid of the pizza too? Because I still want that. I'm so sorry. It's stuck in my head. It's fucking stuck. It's bird brain. Poopy! My voice cracked. Poopy, thank you for the 1,000 pennies. Thank you. This is for you. This is the song that's stuck in my head. Thank you, Poopy! We have wide giga chats for Poopy, McDuty, McShizzy. I keep meaning to take my shot at animating bird brain. You want to see a cool bird brain animation? This honeys. I'll show you honeys. Wait, stay on page. I'm gonna actually leave this up. Whoop! Whoop! Tibby's doing things. Ew! Batman. You okay, Bubby? Oh, that's Bunny. Bunny, are you okay? Bunny's coughing. Honey's music video was great. Honey bird brain. I'm gonna show you. Honey's a phenomenal animator. Also, I'm in it. You can peep me in it, which is pretty fucking cool. Oh, pizza's here! Pizza's here! Pizza's here! Pizza's here! Pizza's here! Oh my god! 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 Hold on. Un momento, por favor. I never noticed the thigh jiggle before. She be jiggling. She got a little jiggle to her. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, Peach, I'm so excited. Holy cannoli, we got so many fucking art bots who've sent us message. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's a bad thing. Friends Gooner models do nothing for me and it makes me sad. Aw, you're sad that you don't goon over your friends? You try harder. Be a worse person, Knight. What? He didn't bring our salad? Okay. Yeah, this is the number. They didn't bring our fucking salad. What the fuck? Wait, let me play the music while we wait for this. There we go. Why the fuck did you order a salad with pizza? An antipasto salad. An antipasto salad. Hey. I'm gonna show you guys the pizza so you guys can judge it. Good night, Slim Sleepy. Good night, Anthony. Oh, no, wait. Anthony's not going to sleep. Good night, Rube. Those dicks. Those dicks. All right, you want to see the pizza? Let's see. Which one is it? This one? Hold on. We're going to see if we can get show it to you. Oh, I heard a ding. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. You could just turn off the safety net probably, right? Hey! All right, you guys want to see the pizza? Ooh! Isn't that nice? That's nice looking. You can't see the name of it. It looks good, right? I can't believe they forgot our fucking salad. Yeah. I'm gonna send it to us. Oh, it's because they close in a half an hour. Yeah. There you go. Da-da-da. It's kind of, the slices are a little bit too big though. I don't like that. Get your money back at least. Yeah. And we got an antipasto salad. So it's not like a regular salad. Pizza. I like the antipasto salads because they have like, look at Batman. What's he doing? He thinks he's being slick. He thinks he's being fucking slick over here right next to the pizza. Batman want? He's a good boy. Get Batman pepperoni now. Bubby. Let me see if I were to hold this here. Yep. He knows what he's doing. I'm not even looking at him. I'm looking at the computer right now. And he's just staring right at this pizza thinking he's going to get a piece. I think he knows I'm talking about him. You're not getting a piece. Not till I'm done. He's so locked on. That's what he does. He's coming back with it? That's nice. What'd they say? Sorry, we'll come back with it. That's good. You know why? They're probably like, we can't refund part of it. We'd have to refund the whole thing. So we'll just bring you back your pizza. Or your antipasto. To be a truck driver. Well, the place, we had to call the place. That guy didn't want to come back with it. The place said they would. Pizza looks pretty good. It's very good. Oh, I was going to show you guys Honey's thing, but I'm going to wait till after the pizza. Huh? Oh, yeah. Pizza looks like it's soft. It's really good. A good local place. Yeah, the local places are always the best. By the way, Batman moved over and now he's begging specifically from Guy. Yeah, his chances are better. Oh, look, I'm gonna show you Honey's bird brain now. If you can spot me in it. Wait, pause. All right, this is Honey's bird brain. She made this. Wait.
So fuck her. So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. Number one in life that has been deferred. It hurts, a spiritless introvert. But inversion only serves to put deserving on the mind. So I keep my time so far out of line. And when the day turns night, I can't help but cry so loudly. I slant about. Tell me what about me is built so wrong.
I love her art style. I've watched this so many times. I like Parmesan chicken pizza with ricotta. Ricotta? Like a wet pizza? I don't understand animation. I don't understand it at all. Flipbook card? Yeah, that's like you draw a picture on one page and the next page you draw it just slightly different. Oh, that's the basis? There's Dippy. Changing the placement of the lines gives the illusion of movement. Do they have to draw the same thing over and over again? Oh, because you can duplicate layers and change things in digital. Oh. I need to get food, don't get banned. I'll try my best. Huh? Yeah, 30 frames or 60 frames a second. I was there, she would draw 30 frames, and that would be played for 1 second. Oh. More frames is more fluid, but more work. Oh, depends how many frames of animation per second. What is it? A frame is a single drawing. So, blah, 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 blah. So, how do you draw that much? Can you link this in the Discord? Yes. Yeah, I can link it in the Discord. Also, if you don't know Honey, if you do exclamation team, she's on our team. She's on the grippysocks. Yeah, her name is Honey on it. There you go. That will bring up all the team members. Honey's part of the team. She does art a lot on stream. Yeah, that's what she does for a living. If you're working in a team, you have lead illustrators set to keyframes. What's that? What's a keyframe? Oh, they just like set up like a storyboard? That's Drum. Mr. and Mrs. Drum. Oh, she is? Yeah, she's an animator. Very talented one, too. What? Tippi Hendrix is live? There we go. Off to bed now. Thanks for stream. Good night. Good night, Lirio. Have a good one. Hold on, let me turn this down a little. You guys want to stare at the pizza some more? Here. You guys gonna stare at the pizza. Are you happy with that? Who the fuck is Tippi Hendrix? I don't know, some bitch. Some dumb bitch. Some dumb bitch. Do any of you do the thing where when you're eating, you give some of your food to your animals? I heard she's pretty. She's a dumb bitch. That made the bunny get a bite of everything. Also, beanbags a lot, too. I kind of just want some mushrooms. Did you have one piece or a two piece?
I'll give Tyga some bread sometimes. I give my dogs all of my food. Everything I eat, they have a bite of. Except for chocolate. I want this one, but I only want the bottom part with the mushrooms on it. And I'm gonna put it back. I need to make myself dinner. I'm not eating all day. Go eat. What are you doing? Yeah, this is the first time we've eaten today, too, actually. Or if I can just see Fat Batman. You can just see his really round, rotund body. Look at that chunker. He thinks he's so fucking slick, dude. Yesterday, the guy and I have been in this habit of getting Dunkin' or McDonald's right before we go to bed because we're up that late and we have that for like our dinner. But a guy took his hash brown out of the bag, put it on the desk, and Batman came up, stuck his head up under the desk, and just started licking the edge of the hash brown. He thinks he's so fucking slick, dude. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah, watch me. Boyfriend won't let me call myself dumb bitch anymore. Bitch is okay, but not dumb. That's love, baby. I want you to love yourself. Would you like it if I called you a dumb bitch? I can do it for you. He's like, on God, you will be nice to my girlfriend. Yeah, it is. I will say, I'll be honest with you. It is important what you say to yourself. Because you will start to believe it on some level. Yeah, guy has depression, and he notices a big difference with how he speaks to himself on how it affects his mental state. His life is that pizza at the moment. It's all he can think about. Bunny's under the desk begging, and Batman's walking around the room begging. That explains my self-esteem. It does. I'm not even kidding. It is a big part. The way you talk about yourself, it will affect your mental, the way you think of yourself. Yeah, spoken word is a very powerful action. If you do call yourself dumb all the time, you will truly believe that you are dumb, and it will start to affect you. If you say anything long enough, your brain will believe it. Speaking of dumb bitches, though. Getting the Automod flag as a VIP is crazy. I only ate the mushrooms off of that one. We'll show you guys the antipasto when it comes in. So you guys can understand why would you order a salad? Just wait and see. It's a meat salad. Yeah, Isla's different. She's very confident in herself, so I don't worry about her talking bad about herself. In fact, I wish she would talk more bad about herself. I am a strong and capable person, and I am not a piece of shit. You got this, Knight. I'm retarded. To be preaching logos in the current year. Logos in the big 2-6? What's that? That's why I'm so great. I always build myself up. Yes, you should. Everyone should. Joke's on you. I thought those things way before I said them out loud. Well, I was just thinking, if you think you're a piece of shit, then why would anyone else think you're like you any different? Yeah, if you say like you're retarded and people who don't know you hear it, then they're gonna think, oh, that guy's probably retarded. Yeah, it's their first impression of you. I'm a huge slut and deserve my illness. It's working.
Some of that's true. I'm not gonna tell you which one. That'd be in the first half, not gonna lie. Constantly amazed people like me at all. Why? That's stupid. People like anything. There's an ass for every seat. Yeah, human experience is not that unique. None of us are that different from each other. Yeah, some of us have big ass anime titties, some of us don't. I was one of the ones who don't. I want to knee drop you. You'd have to be able to leave your house for that. You'd have to be able to leave the ground for that. Imagine not taking Tippy with you to smoke. Yeah, you're not taking me to go smoke some cannabis? Alan needs a little kicker ramp to drive a wheelchair off to kick me. Bitch! It won't even have to be that tall of a ramp. Wow, that felt nice. I feel good now that I ate. I was feeling very, very hungry. We listened to Bird Brain, and guess what? It still didn't take it out of my head. I think your tail was Batman's tail for a second. Oh! It's pretty close. Dippy, hey, crazy girl. Hey, chat. Hi, Mojo Frog. Welcome in. But I could use a smoke so bad. Hey, chat. Wouldn't a nice cigarette feel good right now? Aren't you craving a nice cigarette? Nice Marlboro Red? Or a nice Camel Crush? Maybe a nice blunt rolled up with some nice tobacco leaf. Why don't they have Marlboro Blues for the pussy liberals? Pussy liberals don't smoke. They're trying to be healthy. They vape. Spirit Sigs or go home. Rough. That's a rough statement. Are you okay? Are you all right, Waku? Spirit Sigs are dangerous. Hoshi! Hoshi Lapine! Welcome in, Hosh. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. They banned vapes and shit in my state. Fuck me, I guess. How can they ban vapes? Funny enough for a woman, though. Welcome, Hosh! Ha, 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 ha. You guys don't know, this is my friend Hoshi. We've been friends for so long. She's the cutest. She's the cutest. The absolute cutest. Hello. Hey, when's your surgery? When's your hiatus? I thought you were already on it. Are you not on it already? Or does it start soon? Not as cute as you. Oh my god. You goddamn player. My surgery's on August 12th. Oh, it's August 12th. Coming up. Are you excited? In case you forgot, you are an amazing individual and deserve the world. Also, for what it's worth, I'm proud of you. Camel Man. First of all, obviously I'm amazing. Look at me. Look at these anime thighs. You think you could just draw these thighs? You can't. Second of all, God, I'm nice and full for my pizza. I can't think straight. Third of all, that's nice of you. Welcome. I am excited and terrified. I've never had surgery before. You'll do fine. You'll do fine. It's not a big deal. Literally, they'll be laying there. They'll put a little breathing mask on you, and they'll say count back from 100. And then you go 99, 98, and then you open your eyes, or you go 98, and then all of a sudden you're looking at the ceiling, and you're like, what happened? And they're like, it's done. Yeah, I've had a few surgeries. They're not that bad. My trilogies, it's very obvious you're cool. Damn right, Camel Man. You get it. You get the vibes. Look deep into the jiggly anime thighs. The elites don't want you to know you can grow your own cigs. You can. Are you allowed to grow your own tobacco? What do you mean it's illegal? It's illegal to grow your own tobacco? How can that be illegal? It's a fucking... It's a plant. That's true, you can't grow weed either. You can't grow crops? What? That's wild. You can't grow crops? Like, not a lot of them, yeah. How can someone have a market on a fucking crop? I guess it's like asking how can they sell you water? What the fuck? I think it's illegal as long as you don't sell it. No, it's illegal. So are the ducks in a pond. You can take them home. I already have too many pets. I got a one-eyed cat now. And 2 dogs that are fat. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Oh, so you can grow it, but only for personal use, and you can't give it to anyone else or anything. You need tax stamps for tobacco. Ah, so if you want to trade it, what if you just want to give it to family? No? Ah, every day I become more and more anarchist. I fucking hate... Wait, what's the rules where anyone's allowed to do anything as long as you don't hurt each other? What's that one? Yeah, not anarchy. What's the one where everyone's allowed to do whatever you want as long as you don't hurt anyone else? Libertarian? I'm that. Libertarian. That's pretty sick. I don't like that they can tell you what you can and can't do. Some people think you can't even collect rainwater. Are you allowed to collect rainwater? Google that one. It's illegal in our state? I'd say libertarian, but that movement collects a lot of fucking creeps. Or really? Why? Every movement's a fucking creep. Oh, I'm a political nihilist. It's not okay. So here's the thing with rainwater: it's not illegal to collect it, but they federally, you can, but they decide how much you're allowed to have. In Utah, you can have up to 2,500 gallons. In Colorado, you can only have 100 gallons. What the fuck? That's probably what the excuse they use, that it needs to be able to go back into the ground to become groundwater and then go back up into the sky and all that. But they really do it because they want you to buy their water. Many libertarians want government out of their business so they can diddle kids. Yeah, but isn't the whole point of libertarianism is that you cannot hurt each other? Oh, salad's here. Yeah, isn't the whole point of it is that you can do whatever you want as long as you don't hurt other people? And I'm pretty sure diddling kids falls under hurting. They believe that kids can consent. Oh, okay, so they're just freaks. Okay, so they're just pedophiles pretending that they're not. Let me show you the salad so you understand why we wanted it. Yeah, because if you store too much of it, it will actually fuck shit up. Ah. I didn't know that. All right, you guys want to see the salad? Hold on, you gotta show them. You just use your hands. Look at this salad. This is why we wanted them to bring it back. Look at that. Under that is all meat. That's the meats and the meats and the meats. And then salad underneath. Pizza. I'd fuck that up. It's so good. Thank you. I love salad. I'm gonna get the explosive diarrheas after this. No, I'm okay. I freaking love yellow pizza place peppers. I usually ask them for extra. Mm-hmm. Guy tossing salad live on stream. Yeah, so if you ever want to order this, it's called an antipasto salad. It's basically just an Italian sandwich, but in salad form. It's just an Italian sub in salad form. I eat fiber. I don't get mud butt. Ew. As a libertarian, I can assure you guys, the majority don't have anything to do with touching kids. Pedophiles love to try and fucking join any group and try and push. Yeah. Just because a pedophile joins a group doesn't make the group bad. Pedophiles are always trying to find whatever group that they can fit into and push their ideals on. They're in all spaces, unfortunately. Please, they're maps. I will die before I call them maps. That's some bullshit. Yeah, I call them bullet fodder. Plus, people just love to say the opposition is a pedophile. Yeah, it's like the worst thing you can call somebody. Yeah, so if you're trying to hurt the reputation of a group, you just say they're pedophiles. Yeah, they did it to the gay in the late 90s, early 2000s. And they're trying to do it now with, like, the drag queens and stuff like that. They're like, they're pedophiles. It's like, no, that's just the only thing you can say that can get people riled up. Yeah, people don't look into it. They just hear it and get mad. I'd one try to explain he wasn't a pedo, but a hebophile or some shit. What the fuck is that? That kind of ruined the last word file. Like, whenever people are like, I'm a cinephile. I'm like, you shouldn't tell people that. And then they're like, it means I like movies. And I'm like, oh, okay. So you're a movie enthusiast. Yeah, they also ruin the word PDF. Dude, I work with Adobe all day long. How many fucking PDFs I have to work with? I think about it all the time. I'm like, you guys ruined this for me. Damn, Microsoft. Thank you for the follow. That's weird timing. I was just bitching about Adobe. Microsoft makes me Macrosoft. Ayo. Pedophiles that they're directed to an age group, always very young. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they use pedophile as like a overarching term, but I know that there's like technically subgroups. They don't deserve subgroups. They deserve a quick death. And only quick because I don't want them around any longer than necessary. Dude, stoning people in the streets would be so fun. He claimed to only like teens like it was any better. He's like, no, hear me out. You're making it worse, my guy. John Microsoft himself is here, guys. Everyone be on your best behavior. They made Snickers ice cream smaller, and I refuse to believe otherwise. The mouthfeel isn't the same. Doesn't fill it up the same night. I used to choke on the Snickers ice cream. Now I barely gag. I'm glad we need to bring back a good old-fashioned ass beating in the middle of the street as a valid punishment. So there are people who do that on YouTube, and I'm not fully against it. Yeah, they set people up and then they just beat the shit out of them. Honestly? I'm not saying do it, but I'm also saying I'm gonna watch. I'll give you the view.
Also, prolapse asshole.
I believe in Judas Cradle. I believe in Judas Cradle's torpedoes. Which Judas Cradles? I don't know the Bible that well. I don't know the Holy Bible. Pair of anguish. Yeah, that's that ancient torture technique. Here, I got you. Hold on, guys. Lock in. Chinese Bible right ear, left ear Mozart 2x speed. There we go. Is that too loud or is that good? Is that a good volume for Chinese Bible left ear? Mozart 2x speed right ear? Is that a good volume? I'm against that kind of thing purely because I don't trust people to be 100% correct. I think there needs to be a distinction between someone who's with a mental illness who seeks help and someone who acts on what the illness makes them desire. Help me stream, I'm overstimulated. It's all right. Put them headphones in, baby, and just vibe. We got some Chinese Bible left. If you really want to throw it off, just take off the one headphone. Take off Chinese Bible. You're playing on my TV. Oh no. All right, I can't overstimulate chat. But just know if you misbehave, I'll pull it back up. Behave yourselves, or I swear to God, I'll Chinese Bible right ear Mozart 2x speed left ear you. I think I hate this. Am I not neurodivergent enough for this? It's very difficult to Chinese Bible and Mozart properly. Do it. You won't. Please do it. It felt amazing. It definitely is a lot. It's the only time on stream where I'll put on both headphones. Most of the time, I'm a one headphone wearer. Ooh, what are we arguing about? You think being a pedophile isn't a crime unless you commit a sex crime. I think you're too dangerous to be a part of society. It doesn't matter whether you commit the crime or not. You are too dangerous to be allowed in a general society. They're fundamentally beyond help. Yes, I think they are too dangerous to be a part of society. So I think they do not get to be a part of society. Whether you commit the crime or not, your brain is too bad. It's too wrong. There is no coming back from that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why should we wait around for them to destroy an innocent child's life? I don't think so. I'm not touching this one. I used to not give my opinion on dicey subjects, but then I thought, whatever, who gives a shit? Who cares? You can think different. That's fine. I'm not going to be mad if anyone thinks different from me. I think if you're a pedophile, that's like having the same as homicidal thoughts. You need mental help. I think it's way beyond homicidal. Yeah. They're very different things. Most people do not, even homicidal people aren't thinking of like hurting, just anyone they see. As a child. Plus, I don't play about children. I think they're the only thing in this world that deserve full protection. Yeah, there's no caveats. There's no, in my mind, waiting around. There's no saving that. If you want to hurt a child, you don't get to be a part of society anymore. Pick down. That'll stay off. Bring them to death. Like, I've been thinking about this a lot. Instead of death or prison, we should exile people to an island and make them fight like the move No Escape. Entertainment? Watch the pedophiles fight to death?
Anime gooning is the most ethical gooning. Yeah. Who doesn't goon to a little bit of anime? All right. That's different. Hello, Tippy. Hello, Black Belt Shane. Yeah, the children are the only thing I don't play around about. A lot of things are mental illnesses. That's not a mental. It may or may. It's not. It's just you just can't be here anymore. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've watched a lot of Chris Hansen. They're all repeaters. They're all repeat offenders. Mm-hmm. True story. Many pedophiles stay in jail for months or even years longer than their sentences because they can't find a place to live that meets the requirements for release. I'm fine with that. They're paying it forward. Everyone on TCAP says it's their first time. Yeah, every single one of them on To Catch a Predator. It's my first time I've ever done this. And then they look up their record and they're like, this is like your 15th time here. Bunny, stop. Hey, Tippy, just want to let you know that I showed my mom the radioactive shrimp from Walmart song and she just about pissed her pants laughing. Hell yeah! Dude, that song still goes so hard. We're calling it TCAP now. I'm ready for TCAP weekend. It took me a moment to figure out what you meant by what they meant by TCAP, but then, yeah, I always forget. I love voice to text mess ups when you were trying to say. It's all right. I figured the vibe. Do, 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 do. Do I have the right to announce when I goon to anime girls now that I'm a mod? Yeah. VIPs and mods. Yeah, you're a woman also. You can do it. I believe in you. Who's the sexiest anime woman ever? Be honest. Like, I'm talking... Who? I don't even know who would be. Hey, let's do anime, though, not video games. Because video games is its own thing. VTubers is its own thing. Like, let's do Power Course. No, not VTubers. Like anime. Does Bayonetta count? I would say she's games. Lady Toru, because she's the best wife. Oh, Lady Toru, I love her. Yoruichi. Ria's Grimmery. So here's the thing. Yoruichi, I know because everyone likes her because of that one pose, but I couldn't even tell you what fucking anime she's from. Yeah, Ria's Grimmery. Yeah, she might be a virgin, but she's for the streets. We actually have a Ria's Grimmery skateboard. The mom from Sergeant Frog. I don't even know what that is. Rem from ReZero. Which one is that from ReZero? I don't remember. Blue-haired one? Okay, I know her. Oh, Yoruichi is from Bleach. Okay, that makes sense of why I don't know it. I didn't watch Bleach. The redhead from Gurren Lagann. Oh, she's great. Yeah, what's the redhead? What's the anime question? The hottest anime woman ever from anime specifically. It's a redhead from Gurren Lagann. Yoko? Yoko. Oh, we've moved on. We move on very quickly in this chat. Yeah, I love Yoko. Yoko's up there for sure. Madam President from Golden Boy. What the hell's Rem? I don't remember him. Yeah, I've never seen Golden Boy. You've heard it's good? We should watch that. Yeah, my cousin does like it a lot. Teacher MILF Yoko do go hard too. I love Yoko. Here. Knights of Makima guy? Makima. Makima from Chainsaw Man? You're out of your fucking mind. I mean, any mature woman with glasses. Hold on, I'll show you Makima. You know Makima? All right, hold on.
Hold on. Power? No, Makima. Alright, I'll just show you Makima. They won't show me the scene I'm thinking of here. I was about to show you guys my pizza again for the 15th time. You want to see? Do you like Makima? The red hair one. She's very cool. She's a dummy. She's a dummy mommy. Corey from Corey in the House. Shut up! In my opinion, Power over Makima. I like Power as well, but Knight likes the scary women. Ilu, how am I supposed to... It always... Shut up. Look what you did, Ilu. Oh, you can't hear it because it wasn't capturing. All right, hold on. Let me see who Ilu's was. This is Golden Boy. There we go. What's romance without a chance she ends you? Is this her? Did she just spit in his mouth? All right, I kind of get it. Who the fuck was this bitch? Golden Boy is great. Dude, I've never seen this anime. That's wild. Golden Boy is fantastic. Might have to watch that. That is so crazy, dog. All right, I like her. I like her. I need to feel safe in a relationship. Most of chat wants to feel like they might get murdered at any moment. I love anime girls with lipstick. It's so rare. Yeah, they did it more in like the 90s. I need this, but me and Lapis. Daddy, get this as like an animation of you and Lapis. This is Daddy's new animation coming soon. This is Lapis. Daddy, I'm sorry. This is Daddy. And your model. Just imagine it with the possum model. Mount Lady from MHA. Mount Lady's great. If she doesn't want to kill you, does she like you? Probably not. I like anime boys. Anime boys. I am not most of chat. I am superior. You do have the mod sword. That's right after he catches her spit in his mouth and she just beats the shit out of him. You know what, Based? I wish you would sit on me. She might if you ask her to, but it'd probably be violent, I'm assuming. I like that chat couldn't agree on who the hottest anime woman was. There is a lot to pick from. Anime boys only count when they kiss. Whoop, you sound like my sister. My sister loves a good now kiss. There's a reason she wanted Sasuke and Naruto merch. Nobody suggested Mirko is why. Mirko from MHA? The bunny girl? She used to be my follower alert. I love Mirko. Oh, you suggested Mirko? Oh, yeah. That Mirko is for anyone who likes a buff mommy or a thigh mommy. Yes, she's incredible. Priscilla Asagiri, Bubblegum Crisis. I am a Mirko enjoyer. Everyone's a Mirko enjoyer. If you watch MHA, you're a Mirko enjoyer. I had to go check Mirko's age, and now I'm on the Mirko train. Oh, she's incredible. She's out of school. I remember the one scene when someone was like, oh yeah, these two heroes teamed up, and she's like, joining a team must be because you're fucking weak. And I was like, holy
holy shit. She didn't say fucking, but that was the vibe. And I was like, holy shit, she's so fucking funny. Yeah, she reminds me of Kimmy. A thigh mommy, please crush my head. Oh, she will. Nico Robin is my queen. I'm surprised more people didn't say Nico Robin. To be fair, One Piece has the strangest art. Strangest fucking art. Boa Hancock from One Piece? Oh, I love the orange-haired one. Nami, but I haven't really met Boa Hancock yet, or Nico Robbins. Because I watched the live action. Boa's the one that's obsessed with Luffy. Is she the one with all the hands, or is that Nico Robbins? Boa is the one with snakes. Is she the one with the love? That's also Nico. Okay, I always get Nico and Boa confused. I remember there's two things and I always get them confused. One is the train scene where she says, I want to live. And then one is the island where she's like in the bath. That's Boa. Is she the train scene or is she the... Officer Jenny from Pokemon was my crush as a little kid. Officer Jenny is so funny. Boa, that's Law. And I've known some One Piece Gooner guys. They're pretty rare. So that's Boa. Yeah, they showed her on IRL. I think there was like one scene in the live action that showed her. It was the hands coming out. No, that's Nico Robbins again in my head. Oh, I think because they already announced the new season. Yeah, okay, they announced a new season. Mila Kunis. I guess Psycho from HSODT2. What's that? And Yoko from Gurren Lagann 14. Well, we were 14 when we first saw Yoko from Gurren Lagann. So. High School of the Dead. Ah. Also, Yoko don't look 14. Hold on, I'm gonna show you Yoko from Gurren Lagann. She's incredible. I love her to this day. I'm just gonna go to this is Yoko. Yo, she's so cool, dude. She's also really cool in the anime. She's awesome. What a fucking baddie outfit. You got fucking thigh-high socks. You got fucking baby shorts with a fucking belt, like a punk rock belt. I saw a really cool decal of her on a drift car. Yeah, the practicality of this outfit is... yeah, the practicality is non-existent. The mangaka just likes to draw women like this. He also did Darling in the Franxx. Ah, Darling in the Franxx is one of my favorite animes of all time. Shorts look like a yeast infection waiting to happen. 100%. And she's like out in the desert where it's hot. My brother just said his crush is Recovery Lady from My Hero Academia. The fucking old bitch? The fuck? Your brother okay? Is he 90? Recovery Girl is not a girl. She's a grandma. How old is your brother? They gotta be 12 or 40. She's 21 after time skip, so it's fine. This is all post time skip. Wait, you aren't into GILFs? I mean, not historically. I got nothing against I know, right? My brother just turned 32. What? That makes it weirder somehow. Recovery Woman is like, Recovery Girl's like 80. I gotta show you guys Recovery Girl so you understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Recovery Girl, MHA. Dog, this is not a hear me out. What's going on with your brother?
What is happening here? This is her up in the top left. This is Recovery Girl. What's going on with your brother? Why does he want to fuck Recovery Girl? I'm into hags, but that's too far even for me. Because she's been Recovery Girl since she was a girl, but she's now old as shit. She's Recovery Hag now. She's the perfect age for hags. When we said old, I think he understood the assignment. This is the wildest. Hear me out. This one? This is from Reddit. I don't trust it. I don't think they ever showed her when she was young. You see the vision? That's not even her. Wait, younger her can get it. This is someone's canon idea. You can't see the vision. She's literally a little old lady at only ever. Go back one. This one is not Recovery Girl. That's someone's picture on Facebook. They just made her have long hair and no wrinkles and taller. They didn't even change the hair color. She actually saved the whole world, though. Without her, Midoriya is dead. It doesn't change the fact that she... You think his brother's onto something? I told him he would break her hip. Alright, she can recover it. I'm a big fan of Key from Dirty Pair. What's that? She could repair my pelvis after Bunny Lady shatters it. I'll show you Mirko so you guys understand. Mirko, MHA. Dude, alright. This is Mirko. Mirko is the buffest bunny girl you've ever seen. And that's canon. Yeah, this isn't even fan art. This is literally just, she is this buff in the anime. That's like her fucking signature kick move. Holy thighs. She's all thighs. Let's see. Yeah, she's very cool. But yeah, she's all thighs. She also lost her foot. She just cut it off at some point because it got fucked up. And so she cut her foot off and kept fucking vibing. Thank you, Knight. Yeah, everyone say thank you, Knight. Actually, I brought up Mirko. And someone else in chat did. This is the hottest. Mirko is incredible. Yeah, this picture with the kick. This is a really, really cool figurine. Very cool. Mirko's awesome. She really is. She's genuinely a very, very cool character. You can't re-educate me. She's too ripped. There's no such thing! That was for timing out J-Game for wrong think. Who timed out J-Game? What did he think wrong? Ripped his hood? Ripped it? What do you mean? Ripped is good. Oh, ripped is good. Oof, she ripped your hood. Oh my god, she circumcised you? That's something Mirko would do. We don't need this. Slowing me down. Oh, too ripped? Oh my god, my lobster's too buttery. My steak is too fucking juicy. Grow the fuck up. Yeah, saying she's too buff or too ripped is crazy work. She's like peak physique. Hope she doesn't touch my hood. She would. I believe you. I have to go make dinner. Thank you for streaming. Timmy Hendricks, have fun. Thank you for coming, Raven. Nah, you need some squish. You need a little squish. My mom is still texting me about Comic-Con. I hope she rips mine off after Recovery Girl grows it back. Do you think if you got your foreskin ripped off and you went to someone like Recovery Girl doesn't heal you.
She speeds up the body's natural healing process by like 1,000%. You think if you go to Recovery Girl, every time you see her, your foreskin grows back? It's like how all quirks have like a good side and a bad side to them. It's the monkey's fist. You can go to Recovery Girl and get healed, but your foreskin will grow back. Fastest vote ever. Wait, what happened? Choose one. No such thing as too buff, 38%. Need a little squish, 63%. I think there's probably too buff, but Mirko's not there. You know those people with the really tiny heads? And the really tiny heads and the really big bodies? I feel like they scare me a little. Yeah, Mirko has lean beef patties build. I mean, like, you know the guys in the competitions that are all oiled up? I think that's dumb. I think Stars and Stripes is a little too buff. I forgot about Stars and Stripes. Yeah, you guys ever see the Stars and Stripes? So this is Stars and Stripes from My Hero. She's a little too buff. Also, this is America's #1 hero. Yeah, this is more like tomboy territory for me. So she is pretty buff. She was supposed to be like a Superman type hero. She's supposed to be American All Might. Yeah, there's 100% an ass for this seat. It's just not my ass. She's a little too buff in my taste. How is that too buff? Well, because she's massive. She's like 6 feet something tall, and she's very buff. She's literally supposed to be like the female All Might. Yeah, Knight, you are the ass for the seat. This is Stars and Stripes. She's the American All Might. She's America's #1 hero in My Hero Academia. That's better uppies. Yeah, she's very cool. They nerfed the fuck out of her, though. They introduced her, and everyone was like, holy badass, that's so cool. And then they nerfed the fuck out of her. They did. Or no, she rides on top of fucking fighter jets. And they're her backup. Like how heroes in Japan, they always like fight together. No, she flies in with fighter jets and then just has people shooting. Because she's like a military hero. She's very cool. And then they nerfed the fuck out. She was in like 3 episodes and then they killed her. Yeah, she's Captain America, essentially. Whoa, big anime titty fan. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Glad to know you're still a fan of the big anime titties. Yeah, she got frigid a bit too fast. She